I start thinking again about our time together.
Friday, October 10th.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
I don't think it heard me before. Yep, there we go. Today is Friday, October 10th. On Fridays, we ball super hard. My apologies for being late. My computer decided to update on startup. Okay, we're here now. I'm gonna bring my starting soon screen back sometime next week. Still working on a few things ever since the computer reset. Channel. We're good to go. We're ready. We are ready. All right. Back to Cheerios. Got a long day ahead of us. We're going to update the training plan. We're going to talk about that. We're going to start balling. Yeah, I told you guys I want to be here on time. My computer just wanted to update for some reason. Black 5 TV, what's up? Good morning. Good to see you as always. How are you? Happy Friday. Oh, good morning. Today's your day off, huh? Hey, P. Vermi, what's up? Oh, first time chatter. Let me do something special for you real quick. Hold on, give me a sec. It's good to see you. It was fun to meet you, I think last weekend in the afters. Let me do something cool for you. I used to be a gymnast for like my entire life. Now I'm a gym was, but I still come down here and try to ball sometimes. On Fridays we ball super hard. We got a really tough workout ahead of us. Let me start it off. I'm not warmed up. Oh. Everything just cracked. Oh my god, I feel like Rice Krispie treats. Everything just snap, crackle, pop. Oh, that's one way to get started. That's one way to get started. Oh. You missed first. What happened, Tina? What happened? I know, I'm a little late. I turned my computer on and it started updating. You're making coffee? Snoozy lose, Tina. Snoozy lose. Hold on, there we go. You're eating cereal right now? Me too. I'm about to start. Ahoy. Good morning, everybody. It's good to see you guys in here. Music's going. We just got to eat some cereal and update the training plan. Today is Friday. As you know, yesterday I woke up under 200 pounds. I was a little, I guess a little carb depleted as well. Just I guess like a quick 3-4 pound drop is going to be, water weight drop. I came in, I was like, I'm looking flat, I'm feeling flat. So I ate a bunch of carbs yesterday and, the weight came back real quick. I feel like I'm looking all right in the mirror. So I think today is going to be a good day I'm pretty happy around 200. I'd like to stay around 200 for the time being. I think I'd like to stay around 200 for the rest of the year, if possible. And ideally, my lifts will go up and my calisthenics will continue to get stronger. And then, you know, I want to hit that 405 bench, you know, at around 200 pounds. And then from there, I think, you know, I might continue to cut, try to look good for next summer. So I hope everybody's having a good Friday. Who's hitting the gym today? Tina. Now, when Mel doesn't stream, I don't get my Tina time. When Mel doesn't stream, I got a ton of things to do over the weekend, but I'm down for peak. Oh, ad break. Yeah, I need my Tina time. You're streaming at some? Okay, let's go. I'll be there. Yes, I'm down. I'm down for peak. I'm using my microphone clip broke, so I'm using some tape today, and it may fall a few times. Yeah, I'm down for peak because I like you or whatever, you know? Okay. All right, and I'm down for peak, and I want to hang out, and we don't need Mel stream to hang out, right? We don't need Mel stream to hang out, right? You're telling Mel right now? Okay. All right. Sometime. Wait. What's the? Okay. Probably like I'm kind of dummy busy until Wednesday, and I know you are too. But I'll be in your stream. I miss your streams a lot. Alright, Cheerios and soy milk. On Fridays we ball. Alright, so what are we doing today? We are restarting our SWAT training block. I don't know what that's gonna be, but we're gonna go look that up right now. We're also gonna bench. Why is Mel not in here? I just started. He's in a game and he'll finish his game and then he should be here, right? Right? I don't expect y'all to be here every day. I feel like if you're here every day, you'll get sick of me, right? So it's okay. You don't have to be here every day. You're here every day. Yeah, okay, well, I do, shout out Tina, I do appreciate you. Shout out Tina. There you go. And you're not sick of me yet? You're not sick of me yet? You need more channel point redeems. I know, Tina, I know. The 15th, after the 15th, work is gonna slow down a bunch. After the 15th, work is gonna slow down a bunch. I promise you guys, I will do a video game stream. I know the game that I have in mind, and it'll be really fun. And then I will work on channel point redeems. Also, my channel point redeems are not working right now, but I got a pretty busy week. So after stream, I do have some ADHD, and if my friends are streaming, I gotta sit there and watch. But I got some business to attend to. You know how it is. You know how it be, right? All right. So business. No, I gotta go submit this thing, and I have to go speak at another conference. That's what I gotta go. And I might have to go to Atlanta. I really don't want to though, but I might have to. I'm like, can we just do this over a Zoom call so I don't have to fly to Atlanta, please? But yeah, I gotta submit this thing and go to Atlanta, and I don't want to. But I don't know. I've never been to Atlanta before. It could be maybe fun. Maybe. Could be. Hi, Roku. Are you gonna come here? Come here. Come on up. Come on up. Okay, you're getting distracted. Let's mess with the training plan. Y'all, I'm not gonna lie. My left bicep is a little annoyed today. That's okay. It's fine. It's just a little annoyed. So we're gonna get through our power lifts, right? Our squat and our bench. It shouldn't really be a problem. And then we're gonna do our handstands. We're gonna do a bunch of press to handstands. Then we're gonna end with planches, right? The palm up, the elbow, or the palm on the ground planches and the elbow up planches put a lot of strain on the elbows, right? Sometimes I forget how much strain. Double A was trying to do the planche that I was doing, and he was like, I feel like my elbows are gonna snap. Yeah, there's a lot of force, you know, going in there. And I do tell you guys, the pain you feel in the shoulders and the elbows and the wrists, I do kind of welcome it because I know it's gonna suck a little bit and then it's gonna heal. But I think I might have, I'm not gonna say I took it too far, but you know, it's a little push and pull, right? What just closed on my program? Just closed. It's a little bit of a push and pull, right? You beat it up a little bit, you let it recover. We're gonna see how it is. We do got our rest day coming up, so we may chill today on the planches, and then try to see how it feels tomorrow. We may go hard and just thug it out. We'll see. We will see. So today is Friday. I think we're gonna squat 305 for 3. That's gonna be our top set today, right? 305, 305, 1 by 3 squat. I'm literally benching more than I squat today. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel like that. I might be, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat the chicken leg allegations. Reverse, cat assisted Gungin. Hi Gungin, I missed you. I miss you, Gungin. How are you? How are you, Gungin? Reverse, grip, bench. 310, 1 by 3, reverse grip bench. Or we'll do some 1 bar handstands. We'll do, I don't know if we'll do one bar, but we're just gonna ride it. Press, the handstands. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Does that look good? That look good up there? Yeah. That looks good to me. That looks good to me. No! You're doing what? You're doing what? We got this over here. We got that over there. We got everything we need. We're good to go. Have you been working out, my friend? Roku. He's over there by the bench. He thinks he's him. He thinks he's him. You got a pig pen? Must be nice. Alright. Yesterday, you almost ran a 6-minute mile. Very impressive. What do you mean by almost? Very, very impressive, Duncan. Getting skinny fat as hell. I feel like skinny fat is better than regular fat, right? Would you agree? When are you gonna go pump some iron again? When are you gonna go pump some iron again? 6 minutes 29 seconds. Yeah, that's I'll call that almost. Round down. All right. We came in late, and we got a lot of stuff to do. So we're gonna get started. How about that? And we're gonna let the cereal get a little bit soggier, because you know I like my soggy Cheerios. Makes you feel hungover? Do you think it's just making you dehydrated? PT Ricky, what it do? Thank you, Ricky. Today, I got no anxiety. We're starting the plan over again. So we're just squatting 305, and we're gonna make our way back up there. Shout out Ricky. Ricky's very knowledgeable. He comes in here. He always gives me words of encouragement. He always gives me suggestions. He's a very cool guy. He just started streaming. I think you should give him a follow. He's working on that stream setup. I'm excited to see where his stream career goes. Deserves all the viewers. It's a great time in the stream. I think you should check him out. All right. I think we're good. Let's get some water in, and I think we're good. So, for a long time, my feet never hurt, but my feet have been hurting. My feet always hurt as a gymnast, okay? And I realized it might be like some kind of plantar fasciitis, but for a long time there, for like months, my feet didn't hurt. And then they started hurting again. And I don't know why, especially as I drop weight. I'm getting this messy gym corner over here. Especially as I drop weight, I don't really know why, but the one thing I was doing when it didn't hurt was roll the bottom of my feet. I used to do this every day. I'd roll the bottom of my feet, and I stopped, and we're gonna start it up again. Because when I was rolling the bottom of my feet didn't hurt. So it's time to get serious. It's time to get serious. Okay, I can't be waking up in foot pain. It sucks. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's genetic, but my feet have always hurt. Always. Like my ankles. I think I've like broken bones in my ankle and foot like 9 times total. Like they just, I don't know, they constantly just want to crack. Hold on, let me do something real quick. It's a streamer bot. Let me do something with streamer bot real quick. It always disconnects at the beginning of stream for some reason. I just gotta click a button and it'll work. There we go. Interesting. All right. Now we're good. Now we're really good. Right? Now we're really good. All right, roll the bottom of my feet out. Hi, Lolo. Yes. Cal. I know. We have a bye week this week. And the only thing, and they could Cal could still ruin my weekend by going into the next game, by going through this weekend without firing the coach. Okay? Don't even, no. Okay, we're not getting started. Okay, look. The Cal coach has a losing record. A losing record over 7 years and hasn't won a single game in October. In 7 years. Get him off my team. Get him off my team. Let's not start. Okay. All right. Can you do a plank to handstand yet? No, I can't. And if my bicep wasn't a little annoyed today, I would try it today. I'm feeling a little bit of bicep annoyedness, so we're gonna try to take care of it today. We're gonna, it's a nice push and pull, I like to describe it. So I think we're close, Yo Rees. I think we can get it in the next like 3 to 4 months. That's very tough, very, very tough. I mean, you saw me do the negative, right? I think you saw me do the negative and it was pretty controlled. But that's one of my huge goals, Yo Reese, and I think I'm pretty close. And I'll just keep training negatives, and I'll keep training my Naj Mahals, and I'll get it. I'll get it. Maybe especially if I continue to drop some weight. You ever try Himalayan salt foot soak? I have not. I have not. Have you? Does that tend to help? I'll look into it. But this is very helpful because I'm pretty sure my foot pain comes from plantar fasciitis. And if I just roll the bottom of my foot out like this, Epsom salt. Yeah, I've done Epsom salts before, for sure. I've done like full body Epsom salts. But I think this is the key to my problem because I can feel the crunchiness in the bottom of my feet. You know, the plantar fasciitis. I just need to break it up a little bit, and I need to do this. It works for you? Okay. I'll try. I'll get another bucket. I'm not doing it on stream though. But I'll give it a chance. Plank, yeah. Yeah, planche. What's up, Double A? Good morning. Good evening for you, right? Happy Friday. My microphone's broken, and I gotta use tape. All right, let's get the other foot. The right foot's feeling good. Himalayan works so much better than Epsom. Really? Is this the same? I assume it's not food grade, right? But it's the same. Or is it the same thing? Do you mind sharing a nice? Should get a double mag. No, I'm just Tina. I do have a mic. I did order a new mic that's magnetic, so it will be coming soon. It will be coming soon. So I look forward to that, the magnetic one. So I look forward to that. Black Vibe TV. If you could DM me a link of some Himalayan salt, I'm interested to try it out because waking up when your feet hurt for no reason, like maybe I understand it, like I'm an old man, like maybe if I walked a whole bunch then my feet hurts and I'm like okay, but I wasn't really walking around a lot. But yeah, Tina, I'll get a new mic. I'll get a new mic. We're good here, right? Because food grade, there's specific one. Yeah, if you could share some of those with me, I would appreciate it. I also sent you that gratitude bowl. Thank you. Just get a new magnet. It's like the same price. I have to go buy crazy glue and 2 magnets, and then it won't even charge anymore. The charging slot thing wasn't work. Plank has feet on the floor. Flange doesn't. Yes. Flange also has that. Yeah, it's not a flange if your arms are back. This is true. This is true. Are you still how's your elbows feeling, Double A? Because my left elbow, my left bicep's a little annoyed from all the planges I've been doing with my elbows up, right? So we may chill a little bit on the planges. I did the plange after the raid yesterday, and I was like, ooh, that was a little crazy. That was a little crazy. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good here. Let's start flailing my arms like I'm doing something. I'll check him out. Thank you. What you got going on the weekend? I'm working, Tina, and I don't have the file. I'm an L streamer. I'm an L streamer. I know, guys. I'm a W streamer when I hit that start stream button, but everything else, I'm an L streamer. I know. It's fine. I'm working on it. It's just I didn't save the file. And so I have to go remake it. And I have work to do. Okay. I got work. Business, Tina. Business. So sometime next week, maybe I'll become a W streamer. We'll see. Maybe. Hopefully. Okay. Ooh. Feels good today. I feel good today. Tina, have you been continuing to train off stream? How's that going? Nope. I know, right? I know. I turned my computer on today. Trungus. No, Tina. That's not true. You can't go from super in shape to obese that fast. That's not possible. That's impossible. That's impossible. Be for real right now. Be for real right now. Eat bowl of cereal. There's protein in the milk. Let's get my ankles. Oh. Yeah, I feel like an old man today. It's okay. We had a pretty my Wednesday workout was pretty intense. My Wednesdays are always, because those deadlifts always take a lot out of you, you know? You know what I'm saying? Oh, everything's cracking and popping and snapping. Oh, I feel like Rice Krispie treats. I haven't worked out properly for a month. Definitely have lost progress, but I'm still balling the second I step back in. That's how it goes. I took 5 years off. And I came in here and I started balling again. I genuinely thought I'd never get a plan ever again, and it took me a month and a half. So it's always easier the second time. I need to wake up, take the dogs out, make coffee, move my car, and set up my stream before I go back upstairs. So I'm committed to the stream. We will be there. We will be there. Permission to ball, sir. Permission granted. Ready? At ease. Permission granted, sir. Your mic fell? Yeah, the clip broke. And so now I'm using tape, and it's gonna fall a bunch. Muscle memory is real. Yeah, you can, I don't know. Like that's like all that gymnastics we see. No, permission denied, Sergio. Permission denied. All that gymnastics we see, you know, all those calisthenics moves, it's less about muscle and more about getting more efficient with the movement. You get what I'm saying? Right? That's what it's all about, right? So you already know exactly what you're supposed to feel, you know. Balling's a mindset. You don't have to do anything physically to ball, you know. Maybe balling's just hitting your protein goals. Maybe balling's getting a full night of sleep, staying on top of hydration, you know. Maybe balling means, you know, being W dad, you know, spending time with the Sergio Juniors, you know. Maybe that's what balling is. There's a whole lot of ways you can ball, you know. Maybe balling means enjoying your weekend to the fullest, you know. Your muscle fibers add new myonuclei. These extra myonuclei remain in the muscle, yeah, even if you stop training and lose muscle size. When you start training again, those extra myonuclei accelerate protein synthesis and make it easier to regain size and strength. That's the biological basis of muscle memory. I totally believe that. And I remember I told you guys I got really sick at one point when I was a gymnast, and I was out for a very long time, and I lost a whole bunch of strength and weight. And I was with the nutritionist, and you know, I was like, you know, fortunately, you know, it seems like getting it back the second time is a lot easier. And she was like, no, it's actually harder the second time. And I was like, really? Really? Words to live by. Taking the wife to the haunted house today. That's what's up. I'm too scared to go to haunted. I'm too scared. I don't like scary movies. Haunted houses, bro. I'm kind of a scaredy cat. Hobie's ballin' hit the protein goal average for the week. For the first time, stayed under 2K calories. A small win. I've been working on tracking since July. Didn't realize how much protein I was lacking. That's a W, Hobie. Tracking calories is a W. Good for you. And I think now that you're going to be reaching your protein goals, I think you'll notice a huge difference in your strength, in your physique, in your recovery, and your intensity in the gym. That's the definition of balling. Quality time with the wife, that's balling too. You know? We don't just ball in the gym, guys. We ball everywhere. We ball everywhere. I still can't get over how happy she looked on that boat. She looked like she was having a great time. W hubby and father, Sergio. Wait, you sent I didn't respond, but I saw your handstand. I did see your handstand, Sergio. It did look very good. I think you're ready to do stomach against the wall. And I think you're ready to start trying to balance without the wall. Don't you think? Mary Molly 16, happy Friday. How you doing? How you doing? Shout out Mary Molly 16. Molly gave me the compliment of the lifetime yesterday. That was really nice. I really appreciate you. Happy Friday. What do you ooh, see, I always look forward to the weekend because I love it's man, like, I always look forward to the weekend because I do love Molly streams on the weekdays, but I look forward to them on the weekend too. I always look forward to the afters, hanging out with Molly. Please, if you don't follow Molly, you should. She's coming up on her 10 years. 10 years of streaming, a whole decade. You know, super supportive, super helpful. Thank you, Gina. 10 full years. And I found out, I love the afters. I found out Molly found Bay on the internet. Through this website, which is pretty crazy. So she's done it all. She's a tie the tape mic. She did. So Molly's been through it all. She knows how to work the room. She knows how to randomly, not intentionally. Randomly, not intentionally. Crazy how nature do that. Tie tape mic with your hoodie string. Well, I'm gonna take it off soon. You'll read. It's kind of warm. Kind of getting warmed up. But every day, her stream is a staple in my life at this point, and I really appreciate it. I really appreciate meeting her. Hi, Lolo. See, I say, look. She came to say hi. Came to say hi. What? Are you crying? What are you crying for? No. I'm really fortunate to have met you, and I'm glad. You know, if you're on, I'm there. I'm starting to realize maybe it's my computers. No crying in the club. Maybe it's my computer that's not making it loud enough. But I'm there. I'm there for you, and I love your community. I love your Discord. It's a great time. I've learned a bunch from you. What is this girl doing? What are you doing? Are you licking the bottom of my foot? What? What the? No. Hello. Okay. All right. She just wants to. No, she wasn't nibbling. She was licking the bottom of my foot. What's on there? Thank you. I've been noticing the small differences. Are my feet stinky? Are you telling on me right now? Are my feet that stinky? Okay. Gotta hop because I've gotta rain and it's gonna. Okay. Be right back. Okay. Good to see you. We'll see you soon. Thank you. I've been noticing the small difference. It helps your body what it needs, and it helps in all aspects. Yeah, it helps. It helps outside of the gym too, don't you think, Kobe? You know, I feel like if I can be a serious person down here, right, and do the things that I gotta be to be serious down here, I feel like I can be serious everywhere. You know, I feel like I can be serious with the career, you know, with my relationships, with my family and my friends, you know. I feel like if I can handle business down here, I can handle business everywhere. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Hobie? Okay. All right, I got stinky feet confirmed, right, Lolo? Stinky feet. I got a nice video of you guys, the two of them cuddling. Okay, I'm stretching. I'm literally stretching right now. I'm stretching. Okay, leave me alone. Leave me alone. She just did a forward roll. Y'all saw that? Y'all saw that? 1000%. Ooh. Are we for real? What is up with my feet today? Okay. Alright. What? Oh, am I gonna have to change my socks or something? Okay. All right. All right. It's been fun. Leave my feet alone. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's get my. I didn't do sumo. Hold on. Let's do sumo real quick. Not on camera. Not on camera. Come here. Hold on. Come here, Lolo. Come here. Everybody, say hi to Lolo. She's being extra cute this morning. Look at her. Look at her. You gonna eat me if I die? Probably. I think she would. She would. I'd be okay with it though. Can you look up? Can you look up? Show off the Disney eyes, please. Go. There we go. She's so cute. Look at those eyes. All right, we're done. You're done here. All right. Okay. All right, let me do my sumo and my side lunges. Do my sumo and my side lunges. Yeah, every time I pick her up, she violently cleans herself. So I guess she thinks I'm nasty or something. I don't know. Roku's not like that. Guess she thinks, I don't know. Watch, let's see. Nope, okay. Back and forth. What? You're so cute. Alright, now we gotta do our wrists. We're gonna do our wrists, our chest, our shoulders, our bicep. Ooh. And then some shoulder rehab stuff. And then we're gonna get started with bench. So, I was doing some research on some different lifting gloves. And I looked it up and I looked at my Amazon previous order, and the gloves that I have were the highest rated. I think they're fine. I think they're fine. So you saw me on Monday. I was supposed to do 310 by 5. I ended up getting 310 by 4.5, right? And I think a big reason why I failed on Monday, my fingers slid out at least an inch in each direction. Not only does it impact things, it also, it was a little bit of a distraction. You could tell, right? You could tell the feet were the hands were sliding out. It was a little bit of a distraction. So I chalked that up. We're just gonna repeat the week, and we're just gonna go up from here. Now, I also have put some thought into it. It's definitely time to change the training plan for bench. I just don't think there's enough volume. So one of two things that I'm gonna try to. I do want to do Smolov Jr. Okay. I don't know. I want to try Smolov Jr. for bench specifically, which is 4 days of benching, which I'm interested in trying. But I'm also interested in trying to incorporate the slingshot a little bit more. Let me sit on my hands actually. I want to try to incorporate the slingshot into my routine again. I don't lift enough volume to incorporate it right now. So I'm feeling like some kind of volume increase in some slingshot. I just feel like it's kind of important. Yeah, it'll make it easier, but getting the bar off the chest is the easy part for me. Locking out is the hard part, and I think that's exactly what the slingshot is good with. It also, you know, when you're unracking the bar and you have the bar in your hands, you know, at the top, the slingshot's not doing anything. So it feels like you'll be able to bench, I don't know, 10 to 15% more weight, right? But it still feels as heavy as it should be in your hands, right? So I guess you're getting your CNS, you're getting your mind, body, and soul used to the heavier weight. So like a small part of me wants to like, I don't know, I think like a Smolov block is, I don't know how many weeks, but a small part of me is just like, yo, let's just do Smolov with slingshot for like 4 weeks and see what happens, you know? Is it silly? Maybe. Is that okay? Yeah. But let's just go fast and break things, right? So we need some kind of plateau buster, it feels like. And hopefully I stick around at this 200. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But I have mentioned like, oh, I don't know. I feel like people have said that Smolov isn't good, but I feel like you'll find haters for every training program, right? Right, Cuckoo? Okay, he's out of here. You'll find haters for every training program, right? So might as well just try things because you never know. You never know. I feel like I might be past mad cow at this point for bench. So we're gonna keep doing mad cow until we actually fail. I won't consider last Monday a fail. So we're gonna keep doing mad cow. Maybe we just keep doing mad cow and we just go with the slingshot. We will see. I don't know. We will see. All right, let's get the chest and the bicep. Oh, yeah, I'm feeling 80 today. I'm feeling 80 years old today. That's how I feel. All right, keep the shoulder back, right? To get the chest. Keep the shoulder back. You can also rotate the hand when your shoulder's back to get the bicep, but I'll wait until I shoulder forward like this. I guess that's called in-locating your shoulder, right? Then you can rotate up the fist up like this and get the bicep. If you need any laying down stretches, I'm your guy. Years of showing up to the gym feeling lazy, so you lay down. Get creative. Hi, Lolo. What? Are you chasing Lolo? Leave her alone. 10 out of 10 would. I'll take that as a compliment. Thanks. Oh. Thanks, Nerdy. Good morning. Thanks for watching me. Okay. The chest feels good. The bicep, we'll see. Hold on. Bicep a little annoyed, but the stretch, I know the stretch is going to make it feel better. Roku's like stalking Lotus around the garage right now. Leave her alone. Every time Roku beats up Lotus, I'm like, stop. She's just a girl. And you're so much bigger than her. Leave her alone. Then when Lotus beats him up, I'm like, yeah, beat him up. Get his ass. Beat him up. Did I freeze? Did I freeze? Hello? Definitely you. Hello, am I here? You're good. Okay, you had to reload. Don't scare me like that. I've had 2 days in a row I've had to stop stream mid-stream. Don't scare me like that. Boo. Don't scare me like that. Where am I? I have so many things open. Nerdy, how's working out going? How's fitness? Fitness and health. How's the fitness and health? Alright, back to stretching the left bicep. Back to stretching the left bicep here. Alright. Yo, Steven, what it do? How you doing? How was happy hour yesterday? Is your... That's okay. I do like it that people are friends. I do like... okay. No. Acknowledge me first. I'm important. Say hi to me first. How's your hello buzz? So how's the I got the bum microphone set up. How's the new computer treating you? Yeah, everybody clap. Please clap. How's the new computer treating you? I saw you. I've been lurking. All right, Illuminati stretch. Hands behind the back. Oh! Hands behind the back. Let me bring my hands up a little higher. That's a big thing to shut. Oh. It's like that. Just like that. I try, Nerdy. Next week I'm gonna have a lot of free time, and I'm gonna be all up in people's streams at the second half of next week. So Steven, how's the new computer? I found it pretty interesting that you decided to build your own. Next week, yeah, okay. Yeah, right, I finished work on Wednesday and then all you guys are gone over the weekend. Okay. So I guess I'll see you Monday morning. You guys are gonna be all hungover and sick. I already know it. I'm looking forward to the I'm sick but I wanna hang out streams. I'm looking forward to that. I'm good. Happy it's finally finished and I can get back to streaming and not feel limited to what the PC can handle. I feel that. I just reset my computer and it's much snappier now, and I'm like, now I can finally put some effort into the stream. So I know how you feel, Steven. That's nice. I know you're let me give a shout out to Steven. I know at least you plan to stream every day, right? I've seen the calendar. Okay, thanks Tina. Going on a bender at TC, as you should. As you should. Almost every day. Are you going to karaoke too? What's the karaoke song, Nerdy? If I'm doing karaoke, I'm singing Britney Spears. If I want to do first song is Skater Boy, and then I'm doing Britney Spears for the rest of the night. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Oh, you'll sing Britney Spears. Are you guys gonna be live streaming at all? Or are you just gonna is everybody just gonna take the weekend off? I don't know. I'd be kind of nervous to stream. You'll be at karaoke. I'd be kind of nervous to stream. A little of that bone hurting juice in a camera around all of my friends. I don't know. I won't. Probably too much. Oh, come on. It's not a competition. not a competition. We're not out here trying to compete. I just wanna hit that start streaming button and hang out, you know? That's what it's all about. Streaming as much as possible. Okay. I'll be living vicariously through you. Is that the right word? That probably is the biggest word I've ever used on Twitch. It's probably the biggest word I've ever used. I don't know many words. I'm just a simple mathematician. Right. Probably photobomb other streams? No, I get it. I get it, nerdy. I get it. But if you do decide to, I'll be there. I'll be there, and I'll acknowledge the other people in the chat before you. All my tattoo stream link on my forehead, and then show up on people. You'll put a little QR code for people to scan. Futuristic Fatso. What a name. Is the future fat? Hold on, let me do first time chatter. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. I like to do karaoke on Sunday in Chinese takeout restaurants around lunchtime when everybody is hungover and sing melancholy songs. So everybody just sits there in sadness and silence. I mean, if it makes you happy. I think they probably appreciate it, right? Some Chinese food right now with a nice singer in the background, that does actually sound like a vibe. On a Sunday. Let me do something just for you, okay? Everybody, if your name's not futuristic fatso, please close your eyes. Please close your eyes. It's just me and Fatso right now. Ta-da! What do you think? What do you think? Ta-da! No, I said close your eyes, nerdy. Welcome in. My name's Mushroom. Thanks for 20 years. Thanks for clicking on me. It's just me and Fatso. It's just me and Fatso, guys. Yes, my real name is Albert. The docs is out. 20 years of gymnastics, I know. And all I got was knee and ankle pain. All I got was knee and ankle pain. No, but now I can do handstands and backflips for life, so that's kind of cool, I guess. That's fun. Going from the L sit to the handstand, does most of the strength for that movement, is it the lower back? In L sit itself, I'd say a little bit more of the upper back, actually. It's gonna be the hip flexors to get so like an actual L sit like this. It's gonna be the upper back and the deltoids, the front deltoids, and then it's gonna be the hip flexors and the lower core to keep yourself crunched, if that makes sense. Heck yeah. It's like when you stop lifting for looks and start to hurt yourself for fun or to cosplay a forklift. What? But Steven, I think, so the L is gonna be lower core, right? And then it's the hip flexors to get crunched up. I feel a bunch in the front of my deltoids. And then to get your butt up over your body is actually gonna be the upper back. In my opinion, Steven. Are you interested in learning? I'm more than happy to help, Steven. Left with hella swag. So Fatso, are you a lifter? Are you lifting for fun? Do you work out? Well, come in. I'm in here every day. I power lift Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and then I do gymnastic stuff just about every day. Do some handstands, except Sunday. Don't ask why. I just need a day off. That's why. Hold on. Let me. No. There we go. I enjoy strongman training. Just local garage stuff, lift some stones and press some logs. That's what's up. Hey, that's what it's all about. Yeah, you got a gym in your garage. That's what it's all about. Enjoying yourself. That's what I try to do. That's my microphone. That's my number one goal. That's my number one fitness goal. Enjoy myself. Right? Strength. I'd say enjoying myself is goal number 1. Strength is goal number 2. Physique is goal number 3. Did you guys know they brought the Monopoly game back to McDonald's? Which is interesting. Hold on, okay. We can't poop on McDonald's here, all right? We're already in a feud with Nike. Nike's got shooters outside my house right now, so I can't get on the bad side of McDonald's. Let's do some shoulder rehab before we start lifting heavy, before we start doing gymnastics. You said, I don't think I'm built for that. Just more curious. You're built for it. You can do a pressed handstand. Steven, if you wanted to press the handstand, you could get it. Steven, you could get it within, you're already pretty strong. You're already pretty strong. You could do it, I think you can get it in 2 to 3 months, for real. Yeah, Nike's awesome, guys. Nike is such a great company. Nike is such a great company, and I love them and everything they do. And what did I do? Nothing. I didn't do anything to Nike at all. We're doing some scapula work here. We're doing our modified Lou Rays with our slushy beef. I definitely did not say that Nike rigged the NBA to make Michael Jordan and LeBron James look better. I definitely did not mention that Nike told the NBA to stop giving Steph Curry whistles, because if Steph Curry got whistles, he would average 40 a game and he would be the undisputed GOAT at basketball. I definitely did not say that. I definitely didn't say that Nike felt embarrassed for not signing Steph Curry and messing it up, and their entire business plan kind of relies on Michael Jordan being a mystical figure and LeBron being second. I definitely did not say that. And that's not true. You're on Steven's side. I look fat and juicy. Stranded baby seal when doing calisthenics, mobility, or flexibility work. Like a fat, juicy, stranded baby seal. So you have tried calisthenics. Did you save your gymnastic videos? Yeah, Nike deleted all my gymnastic videos. What's up? How you doing? I'm doing great. It's Friday. Oh, first time chatter. How you doing? SW Mike. Let me finish this set of Lou Raises. Let me do something special. Just for you. Oh, there we go. I'm doing good. We got a tough day ahead of us. You can see the training plan here. Hello weekend. We got a tough training plan. We're gonna squat. Actually, we're gonna bench first. We're gonna squat. We're gonna do a whole bunch of gymnastics, some flexibility. It's gonna be a good time. We're about to ball harder than anybody on the planet. Let me do something cool. Everybody, if your name's not SW Mike, close your eyes. It's just me and Mike right now. And I guess Kitty over here. Hold on. This is Lolo, our resident girly girl over here. Hi. Hello. One of our cats. All right. It's just me and Mike. Let's see how warmed up I feel. Do I feel warmed up? Ta-da! A little bobble there, but it's okay. Little bobble there. Ta-da! Please stop. What's my favorite type of mushroom? Meat. Was that a bar? Was that cool? Thank you. Thank you. The cat, yes, I have 2 kitties. That's Lolo. She spends some time Paulo. She spends some time out here. We have cat on the mat time every day. Hold on. We have cat on the mat time every day. Then we also have Cuckoo. He's over there in the corner. He usually spends some time in the corner here, but he's over here in the corner. You see him over there? Hi, Cuckoo. That's Big Boy. No, ad break. Hold on. Let me be right back. Lolo, you okay? What was that noise? All right? She's good. When are we gonna link up for a workout? I don't know. I've never worked out in a public gym before, and I don't know if I want to. I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous to work out in public. What if I'm not as cool in real life? My favorite type of mushroom for real though. Shiitake. Trampoline squat. Oh, there he is. See, Mike? That's our little cat corner. It's our little cat corner. Roku's usually in there. All right, let's do some shoulder rehab, and then we're gonna get the bench in. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get the bench in. Trampoline plus squat rack combo. But the trampoline was here before I moved in. I need to get rid of it. I don't want it. What's going on in here today? Ballin', that's what's going on. That's what's going on today. We're gonna do a few shoulder rehab things. We already started. But we're gonna do a few shoulder rehab things, and then we're gonna bench. And not only are we gonna bench, we're gonna reverse grip bench. Oh, thank you, hater. Thank you, hater. Chanterelle or Lion's Mane. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Can I see who sent the treat bot? Tina, thank you for the treat. Appreciate you. Hold on, let me put it on the cat. Let me put it on the cat. Go get it. All right, bro. He's kind of fat. If he does, okay, he's getting up. Thank you for the bits, y'all. Thank you for the bits. Hey, I need to clip that. How do I clip that? Cause the creator asked me. He was like, "You have any clips with the treat bot?" And I was like, "No. Sorry." Okay, that's enough cat time. Look at me. Look at me. Shiitake. I like man, I don't know. I think my favorite is probably that psilocybin, to be honest. That psilocybin. That's probably my favorite. That's probably my favorite mushroom. Hater, how was your birthday? Thank you, Tina. Now I can send this to the treat bot pound. They were like, we're going to TwitchCon and I want to show off some.
Close your eyes.
Bumbling wealthy beef. Yeah, I need to. So yeah, this is good because I need to see me at TwitchCon. All right. Couple more shoulder rehab exercises. We had some fun last night. I saw that victory royale, and I can't believe the Giants beat the Eagles. Oh, is the Eagles over? Is it over? Brazilian trampoline workouts. Are those workouts where they just bounce really extra quickly? I think I know what you're talking about. Are you an Eagles fan? You're not a Texans fan? You're not a Texans fan? Thank you, Tina. What's the world record on trampoline squat, Fatso? Also, my squat is not very good. My squat is pretty weak. I'm not gonna lie. My squat, and I'm working on it, but my squat is pretty weak. It's okay though. I'm working on it. I don't have 2 decades of squatting like I do for upper body stuff. Actually, a Lions fan, interesting. Lions fan, interesting. Some girl broke the world record and did 733 pull-ups in an hour. Huh? Huh? Really? 12.2166 pull-ups per minute. That's pretty crazy. Tina, I'm sorry, I kind of dropped the ball, but if you don't know Tina, she's gonna stream today. Tina could legitimately break the 1-finger pull-up world record if she tried. Okay? Tina can do 1-finger pull-ups. Okay? And I'm pretty sure she could beat the world record if she tried. I already gave you a shout out, but I'm gonna give you another one. Go follow Tina right now. Please do it for me. She'll be streaming today. I'm looking forward to it. I'll be in there. You're a Browns fan? I'm so sorry, Oriz. I'm so sorry. Hater, I've met Goff before. I've hung out with Goff before. He's pretty cool. He was in his last year when I was a freshman. He always came over and said hi to me in the workout, in the weight room. He always would come over and say hi to me. And it was really cool as a scared freshman. On campus in the weight room with a bunch of super giant football players. Okay, being a Browns fan is worse than being a Cal fan, okay? It's worse. It's much worse. Are they brown because they poop out the sport? Maybe. Probably. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But I'll also tell you, we're talking about football. American football. I'll also tell you, like he's kinda, you know, like he's a cool, down to earth, normal guy. But when that competition heats up, he's one of them ones. That's all I gotta say. He's one of them ones, bro. When that competition heats up, he's one of them ones. Shout out Jared Goff. It was really fun. I got to go see him live. All right, one more set of these. And then we're gonna get our shoes on. We're gonna bench. Are we listening to robot music? You're listening to robot music. I'm actually in here in silence. You want me to change it? You want me to change this song? I'll change it for you. I assume you don't like it. I assume you don't like it. Okay, all right. You can't just call it robot music. That definitely means you don't like it. Fatso, are you where are you from? Where are you at in the world, Fatso? Can I call you Fatso? Should I call you FF? How do you like to be referred to? It's very nice to meet you. It sounds like you're a certified baller. Peasant football with our feet. No. Oh, you assume robots enjoy it? Are you a robot? Solve this capture real quick. You're from Europe, so you play peasant football with your feet, no cool armor sets and helmets. Dude, American football at this point is only good because of history. Like it's kind of a crazy sport. What's up, Cram? It's kind of a crazy sport. Like American football, most people think you're a robot. Definitely don't follow after societal norms. You don't have to. You don't have to, bro. What's up, Cram? You like to watch rugby way more? You know, Cal actually has a really good rugby team. Like, they win national championships, like, every year. Their rugby team is elite. Their football team, eh. But who's your team, Fatso? Who's your team? Who do you like to watch? Let's get the... Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem with football. There's so much break. There's so much, and I'm getting my shoes on here. It's kickoff, ad break. You know, 2-minute warning, ad break. Timeout, ad break. Oh, we got to review this play, ad break. It's just, like, it's good because, you know, like American history. At this point, I watch it because it's just so many Americans watch it. Like 80%, I think 80% of America will watch a football game. So it's like, it's good surface level conversation to have with people, you know? See the game last night? It's easy to, I don't know, it's a good icebreaker, football is. But, I don't know, it's dangerous. There's a whole bunch of info that's coming out, you know. Ad break during the ad break. They got the split screen on, so there's an ad break while it's going on. You know, they review damn near every play. The rules are confusing. European football, not European football, what did I just say? Football, the original football. Maybe, oh, my mic. The original football may be better because I think that sport, it's much more inclusive too. You can be any size and you can ball out, right? American football, you gotta be big. And you can't play it casually, which is also another frustrating thing, you know? All right, shoes on. Swag on. Let me get my hoodie off. I'm wearing my FC Cologne goat shirt. Yeah, swag. I turned my swag on. How is football doing in the U.S. now? We don't care. We don't care. There's no promotion and relegation. So it's like in American sports, you know, they have their season, they have the playoffs. You know, Darren Sproles. You went to high school with Darren Sproles? Yeah. Okay, but Darren Sproles is an anomaly. There's no promotion and relegation. You know, not every game means anything. you know, it's just not that, like, Americans, they want to be the best, right? And I don't think Americans are gonna care unless it's the best league in the world, right? And it just won't be. Well, my dad's here. Hold on. Hi, Dad. Hello? Dad? Can you hear me? Hold on, my dad's here. Wait, let me go say hi. Hold on, I'm sorry, guys.
Even now, you're coming up to me, fire lighting up the sky. Feel the ground shaking underneath, trying to take me alive. Get ready for the fallout. Can't stop me now. I got no rival. I'ma fight my way through the blood and pain game of survival. Any time or place, watch 'em run away. I got none. I'll be standing on my own, never gonna take my throne. I got no rival. Watch 'em run away.
Yeah, I have milk on my shelf. My dad just came and dropped me a whole bunch of fun stuff. Thanks, Dad. Thanks, Dad. No, he literally got me milk, look. He literally got me a bag. I know, he got the shooters for me. Thanks, Dad. No way, he even got me Pop-Tarts? Hold on, bro. Bro, look at this. He got me Pop-Tarts. That unfrosted strawberry. Hold on. He got me that Reese's plant-based. Check it out, son.
It's coming real soon. Doesn't matter what you say. Try to tell you this is my moment.
Are Pop-Tarts vegan? I think this might be the only one. Brown sugar and cinnamon's the goat. Yeah, brown sugar cinnamon's pretty good. But I don't know if it's vegan. Dang, thanks, Dad. Target, yeah, sponsor me, Target. Hold on, let me open this one back up. Did I scare my cats? I might have. It's extremely common shroom dad W. I know, right? I'm so lucky. I heard something at my door and I was like, what is that? Is brown sugar or cinnamon an animal derivative? I don't know. Should we go look at it? Brown sugar, cinnamon, Pop-Tarts, unfrosted. It's probably got to be unfrosted. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Ingredients. It does look vegan. It does. It does. Look at that. The unfrosted ones do look, that's nice. That's nice. Fruit and berries. Molasses. Is molasses non-vegan? Are vegans allowed to drink that coffee that is processed through the intestines of a cat? I don't know if I'd want to drink that. I don't know if I'd want to drink that. Okay, molasses is vegan. We good here? We good to go here? I kind of spooked my kitties. It's argued the best coffee. Is it through cat intestines? Hold on, I might have scared my cat a little bit.
All I wanted was
You want a treat? Beans. Please clap. Yeah, thanks for clapping. What's up, Mel? Molasses is there from the refining process. The more refined the sugar, you remove the molasses, the whiter the sugar becomes. Okay. Good to know. All right, it's time to get focused, y'all. It's time to bench. It's time to actually let me move this over here. It's time to bench. Okay, we'll get the bench set up. Lock in. I don't want to check on Lotus because I might have scared her. I just scared her a little bit. Been work. Trying to walk towards me. Money, work. Sleeping well without the voice. Crack focus. All right. Yeah, animal bones. Yeah, this is true. They do use a lot of animal bones in a lot of those things. All right. Check Daredevil, the new character. Is he out? Yeah, he does look kind of broken. The reflection does look kind of broken. All right. Let's talk about this bench. We're gonna repeat 310s today. We're gonna do 4 warm-up sets for 5 reps each. 155, 190, 230, 265. Then we're gonna do 310 for 3, and then we're gonna end with 230 for 8. That's what we're gonna do first for a bench press. How's that sound? How's that sound, y'all? Does that sound good? I think so. Let's get set up. Let's get set up. Let's get set up. Not vegan, by the way. Most people are not. But I've had a pop-up waist-based company you've had a pop-up waist-based company many years ago. So pretty much only serve plant-based food outside the aquaponic collab with fish and stuff. Very interesting. You used to have it. You don't have it any longer? That sounds very fun. I'd love to get into something that involves food one day. Ugh. All right, 155 on the bar.
Okay.
Call Tina and tell her I don't give a... Ugh. She's here. Tell her yourself. You call her. My mother was in the hospital. You are a travel chef. A travel chef. So you got to see the world. You got to see the whole world and everything, right? What are some interesting places you've been? All right, guys, let's do this first set. 155 for 5. Nice little warm-up set. Thank you for the bit. Ugh. We're not gonna put the gloves on just yet. Well, let's see how we feel. Yeah, we're reverse grip benching. That's what we do here. Really trying to focus on bringing the elbows together instead of actually pushing up. That's my goal here for the day. Keep my elbows together. So at the bottom, I kind of do let them flare out a little bit, but then I use that momentum of bringing it together I brush my body to the side. I've been having the problem where I push straight up, but I'm bringing my elbows together, and then I'm trying to bring my elbows together the whole way up. Bugenhagen stream. Reverse grip, let's go. I know, I'm a reverse grip truther. I'm a big reverse grip truther. I think it's safer. I think it's stronger, at least for me. And with the Talon grip, I put the bar between my pointer and middle finger. I do feel very secure, very, very secure. All right, coming up next is 190. That's what we're gonna do for 5 next. That felt really good. That felt really easy, actually. But it is also only 155. Are you German? Are you from a German-speaking country? We do have a regular German speaker up in here. Or we do have a regular that is actually in Germany. And when I do look at the stats, it does seem usually, besides America, Germany is my second viewed country, highest viewed country, which is interesting. I think it's pretty cool. You're built like an orangutan with long arms. I am too. I got some silly long arms. I really do. I really do. My arms are much longer than my height. All right, we got 190 here. I think I'm gonna just go ahead and put the gloves on. Long arm club, stand up, bro. I'm 5'8" and my arms are almost 6'2". Oh, I'm not. I also have long torso gang, and my knees are pretty low. I'm also long torso game. I'm short leg gang. What's up, Arch Builder? Happy Friday. We're gonna get the gloves on so that I'm used to it. I'm used to it in my warm-up sets. We are built for deadlifting. My deadlift is so much stronger than my squat. You don't know the definition of short. Define short. Hi, Naj. Hi, Naj. Good afternoon to you. It's still morning for me, but good afternoon. How you doing? Hold on, let me make sure. Sorry, I need to turn on Do Not Disturb on Discord. I think you can do that. There we go. Good morning. Look at that please clap emote. Look at that emote, man. We've come a long way. All right, 190 for 5. Looks good on both sides. 190 for 5. It's free. Oh, Freaky Friday. Freaky Friday. All right, ring finger to the smooth. We're actually gonna grab it a little wide and go like that. Ready to go. I need to stop wearing my hat. There we go. See, I feel so much better of a contraction too when I'm more focused about bringing my elbows together instead of actually pushing my hands up. I think I'm gonna keep my hat off. Do I have my beanie somewhere? I do. I think I would grow by at least 1 freedom unit if I went on a cut. Decompress my spine after all these years of accidental bulking. You've been doing your dead hangs. Nice hair, thank you. This is my just rolled out of bed and got my hat on here. All right, what's coming up next here, y'all? You used to have curly hair. What happened? Coming up next, we got 230. Coming up next, 230 for 5. Hold on, y'all. 230 for 5. I look like a peeled egg. I'm sure it's not that bad. I'm sure it's not that bad. All right, 230 coming up next for 5. Today, I feel really good today. These first warm-up sets are really moving. So, and I do feel like my failure on Monday came down to the grip, sadly, and not actual strength. That's 230 on this side. If I put product in it, it becomes curly, but it's mostly straight. Would you copyright strike me if I added an emote for personal use? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? A personal midnight, like me, physically me? Sure, you can do it. Physically me. I'm gonna ask you nicely to not use my mushrooms because I did hope the mushrooms would be for me only. But you can use me as a physically, yeah, of course. Of course. All right, this is 230 for 5. My third and second to last warm-up set. Yeah, go for it. But I want to approve it first. I will approve it, but I want to see it. What is it going to be? No, I don't get to approve it. What's it going to be? If you put product, what kind of product? You've seen it already? Is it animated or still? All right, 230 for 5, y'all. Two, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Nice. I feel that upper chest pumping. I feel that upper chest pumping. All right, what's my last warm-up set here? 265 for 5 is my last warm-up set. Easy reps. I know it's moving. It's really schmoving, which is exciting. It's really, really schmoving. Appreciate you, Fatso. All right, 225. 255, 265. Same on the other side. Why do we have such joy in our eyes when we were in our 20s? Is it all downhill from here? Is it downhill from here? I thought it gets. You had the mushroom throw and radiant. I thought it was uphill from here. I thought your 30s were better. I thought your 30s were better than your 20s. Is it all downhill from here? All right, this is 265. You're gonna post it? Okay, well, equipped, yeah, I guess that's cool. Okay, I'm not gonna look at it on stream because we gotta stay focused. We must stay focused. Or maybe it'll help me lift, I don't know. Your 30s is your 20s with money, lol. We also have more responsibilities. True. True. You're in selfies already? Curly hair Sergio, look at that! Look at that. What a smile. Look at that. Alright. Focus. 265 for 5. This is my last warm-up set. And then we're gonna do 310 to 3. That'll be our top set. Is that hot sauce next to the milk? Maybe? Yeah, I got some Cholula. I got that Cholula. Yeah, my garage is a mess, okay? I'm sorry. Nobody comes in here, alright? Except you guys. Except all my viewers. Cholula is not hot sauce, okay? It's what I have right now. I like it, okay? I put it on my... Who said anything about the mess, though? I did. Okay, I know it's a mess. Because my dad, comes in here and he's like, you need to clean your garage. It's such a mess. And I'm like, I know, but I don't care. Joey loves Cholula, as he should. Cholula is that good stuff. We have probably been in my garage more. Yeah, well, like, nobody comes in my garage. Nobody comes into my garage. Except all the hundreds of people that watch me every day. Okay. It's your garage. This is my garage. This is my house. This is my house. My house is kind of big, and part of me wants to move because I hate cleaning it. And it's got like 30 stairs. And I hate cleaning it. And I have 3 bathrooms. And I hate cleaning them all. And it sucks. And it's too much house. When my parents come to my house and complain, I just say, do you have clean the garage money? I can't do that to my dad because my dad literally just came over and dropped me off Pop-Tarts, okay? He dropped me off Pop-Tarts and candy, all right? I can't say that to him. I can't say that to him. All right, let's do this. Let's do this last warm-up set. Let's do this last warm-up set. Pop-Tarts are, some of them. Yeah, I got 3 bathrooms and 30 stairs. Okay, it's too much house. I moved here. This is why I have a 2-car garage, because I moved here with my ex, and then she moved out. So now my house is too big for me. So either I need to find wifey, or I need to get out of here, because this house is too much for me. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. All right, 265 for 5. There we go. Not bad. Was your ex vegan? She was, and then she stopped being vegan. And there's like a whole seafood medley in my fridge, and I was like, I can't do this. I can't do this. She was vegan for the diet. Like, she didn't really care about the animals. Seafood in my house, out. But yeah, I mean, so like the story, yeah, my story of veganism is very odd, right? She was a registered dietitian turned chef. and she started vegan, and she had a raw vegan phase. No, that's not the only reason. Well, that was like the last straw. I was like, all right, bro. She was a vegan. She went vegan because her aunt had cancer. And the doctor quite literally said, it's because you ate too much red meat. So then her mom went full vegan, right? And then my ex at one point, this was well before I met her, in high school, she was raw vegan, which raw vegans are insane. Don't be raw vegan. It's not good for you. It's terrible. Raw vegan is when you're not allowed to cook anything. So you just eat mostly fruits. Yeah. So she was big on it as a diet, right? Like it was important to her as a diet. Then we started dating, then COVID hits and we lived together, and she's just making food every day. I was a big vegan hater. I was a huge vegan hater because I was like, I just assumed vegan food didn't taste good. I assumed it wouldn't be filling. I was like, my taste, like I kind of knew, you know, I was like, this is animal life, but I didn't care. I was like, my taste buds are more important. So we go into COVID times, and she's just making food every day. And I'm like, this is good. This tastes good. I'm full. You know, this is all right. But vegans that are vegan for health are not gonna stick with it. They're just not. That's not how it works. That's why you have gloves. Otherwise it would be raw vegan lift. Smart, gotta have some equipment. I just don't wanna use chalk, so I wear these so my hands don't slide. I failed my lift on Monday because my hands slipped out, sadly. But she was vegan and she cooked every day. And then once I realized it could taste good, and once I realized that I was full and I was happy and I could go out to restaurants and eat, I was like, okay, that's why. Because I was shown how good vegan food could taste, and then I was like, this is probably, thank you Naj. This is probably the right thing to do. That's how I went vegan. And she was vegan for health reasons. I was vegan for the animals. Vegans for health reasons, do not stick with it. Because how many people you know want to be healthy? Everybody wants to be healthy, right? But are people healthy in practice? You know? So over time, exactly. Look at the clap emo, look at that. Thank you, Naj. Everybody wants to be healthy, but are people healthy in practice? Some people don't care. Some people don't care, right? But then she eventually went not vegan. Then we split up. And I decided to stick with it. That's why I'm vegan. That's my story. I think probably the most unique story. I don't think very many people have. Chat me in here. Yeah, you gotta follow now. It's pretty cool here. We have a good time. I work out hard. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate the chats. Dane. So yeah, how did that conversation even start? Thank you for the claps. Oh yeah, because I said I used to live here with her. That's why. All right, this is my top set, 310 for 3. Right. Let's get the salts out. Let's get the salts out. All right, so since Monday, I definitely have not been eating enough, so this is gonna be tough, but it is only 3 reps, so we should be okay. I feel like when I eat seafood, I can picture the fish inside my mouth swimming and it grosses me out. Whoever, I don't feel like that when I eat chicken. So do you not eat seafood? Do you avoid eating seafood? 5, 275, 305, 310. 225, 275, 305, 310. There we go. We're even. We're good here. We are good here. What do we think? We got this lift? I think so. I think we got it. Reverse grip. If it's like really cooked, I can, but like seafood boil, I can't do. But isn't most seafood like not super cooked, right? Like Roku's favorite food is shrimp. So every so often on special occasions, I'll make him a shrimp, and you're not like if it's too cooked, it becomes like too tough, right? All right, let's do the set. 310 for 3. Let's lock in. What are my cues, y'all? I'm gonna push my feet through the ground as hard as I can. All right. This is all you see. Ugh. Dude, the ocean is kind of gross, y'all. The ocean is kind of gross, a little bit gross. Sergio, here's my challenge for you. I'm gonna give you a website, and I'm gonna give you a website that has restaurants with vegan options. I challenge you over the next week to go eat a vegan meal. That's my challenge for you. Pretty sad the EU meat lobby banned the word for vegan sausage, so you can only call the meat product. That's true. They did that here in America too. You can't call vegan cheese cheese or vegan chicken chicken. You can, but you have to spell it differently. So people clearly know. People clearly know. Let me get this set in. Everybody get your clapping emotes ready, because I'm about to lift some heavy weight. Oof. Get them clapping emotes ready. All right, so push my feet through the ground, brush my elbows on the side, think about my elbows coming together. That's my 3 cues. Yep. Not bad. Not bad. How'd that look? 310 for 3? Thank you very much. That felt good. I don't know. You know, Friday I was really close to 5. And I did drop, you know, a good amount of weight this week. I am cutting unintentionally. It's fine. First and second went pretty smooth. Third was a little slow. I'm not sure I would have been able to reach 5. But that's okay. On Monday, we're going to do 310 for 5. I am dropping a little weight. This is still some monster weight, something to be proud of, right? But I did tell you guys that once I fail, I think I'm gonna switch up my training plan. Maybe start. Thank you, Sergio. Maybe start Smolov Jr. Maybe incorporate the slingshot a little bit more. You know, or maybe I'm just tired, because I have been doing a lot of handstand push-ups. I do a lot more than just barbell stuff, and you'll see. Y'all will see. And I think we're gonna end here. I think we're gonna end bench here with 230 for 8. Is that true? We're gonna end 2:30 for 8. That's what we're gonna end with for the day. That's what we're gonna end with for the day. Thank you for the claps. That did look pretty good. Should we watch it together? Should we maybe watch it together? No, we don't need to watch it. We know what it looks like. We know it's good. All right. Let's get 230 on this bar and finish 230 for 8. And then we're gonna get to squatting. And then once we're done with squatting, we're gonna do some gymnastics. Calisthenics. I say sthenics instead of calisthenics to save time. All right. I do feel much better chest contraction now that I'm really focusing on just bringing the elbow pits together. That's my cue. Uh-oh, I'm over here. Bring the elbow pits together. Yes, this is true. I love Indian food. I've been trying a lot of coconut curry recipes. I like the anti-cubital fasas. Yes, Indian food. Fatso, you said you were a traveling chef. I think that's really cool. I think we're gonna get along really well. I like to think for vegans, East Africa to East Asia. I feel like you can always find something at a restaurant that's traditionally vegan from East Africa to East Asia. You know, you got that Ethiopian food, that Middle Eastern food, the Indian, Pakistani food, right? Thailand's got some good stuff. China's got some good stuff. I think all of those have traditionally vegan dishes in their culture. So I do, that's what I always tell people. Shout out Fatso, bro. Shout out Fatso. All right, let's not waste any more time. Let's get this last set in, and then we're gonna get to the squats. We're gonna get to the squats. This is 230 for 8, our last set. We're gonna try to have a big weekend of eating so that we can continue to progress. But again, it's not the end of the world if I don't continue to progress in the powerlifting, because the calisthenics have been coming along nicely. If you've been here consistently, the planche now is pretty much automatic. You remember I struggled with planche, and then it became sometimes I could do planche when I was pretty fresh and rested. Now I feel like I can hit the planche anytime, anywhere. So the calisthenics are really, I'm really starting to ball. I'm really starting to ball with the calisthenics. It's one of my biggest struggles. Working with plant-based food and pop-ups. I actually had a lot of vegan gatekeepers fighting against it due to activism. Really? So the vegans were hating on the vegan. Were they hating because your food was not in 100% plant-based? You're in a Nordic region, okay. Gotta get people to eat this food in the first place. What was why were they upset? Is it because the food wasn't 100% plant-based? It was fully. Okay, I don't really get the logic behind that one. Like, the only thing I could say is, you know, it's definitely like there's a restaurant next to me, a Mexican restaurant, and they got a nice cauliflower mushroom burrito. And the other day I went there and they put cheese on my burrito. And cheese literally cost extra. I didn't order cheese, it cost extra. They didn't charge it for me, and they still put cheese on it anyway. You know, so I can maybe understand that frustration. You want Mexican food right now? Dude, I'm so lucky because like my city is like 100% Latino, and there's literally a Mexican place like right there. Right there. Like I can almost reach out and grab it. Many times because of who the events was around or other kitchens or food trucks, they want a full okay, they're just bored. I'm sorry. That sucks. That sucks. All I want to know are gains being made. They are being made. Oh, let me show you a cool video, Big Rasco. Let me actually show you a super cool video. This super cool clip that I did. Let's watch it. I've been making some serious calisthenic gains, Big Rasco. Some serious gains. Let's take a look together. Let's take a look together. I'm really proud of this. I'm really proud of this. We're gonna show you here because I'm not sure. I'm very, very proud of this actually. I did this the other day. Handstand, drop the planche, hold. Look at that. We gotta see it one more time. Handstand, drop the planche, hold. I gotta go back up. I gotta go back up. Now I gotta go from planche to handstand. That's the next goal. That's the next goal. Do you believe in me? I do. Do you believe in me? I believe in me. Good to see you, Big Rasco. Yeah, those vegans they're bored, man. I'm sorry. That's really frustrating. You're fighting a good fight. You're trying your best. You have no control over the rest of the event. You know, no control over the rest of the event. And you're doing what you got to do. You're showing plant-based to the people. So would you, futuristic, are you like no processed, you're just going, you know, straight legumes and soy and vegetables and stuff? Or were you trying to do like meat replacement kind of plant-based food? And let me hit this last set of bench here. Yes, that's correct. I actually hit under 200, Big Rasco. I was on the scale, I think, Tuesday, and I was under 200. I'm back above 200. It was just a nice water weight loss, but yeah, I'm dropping weight. The squats are stalling, all the lifts are stalling, which is okay, but the calisthenics are going really well. Calisthenics are surprisingly well. And then the only lift that seems to be maintaining is my bench. My squat is definitely going down. My legs are actually able to get together now, which is nice. And then the deadlift is staying static, but the squats are definitely taking a hit, which is okay. It's not the end of the world. It was both. Sometimes just collabs with companies that sell the meat replacement products, or simple stuff like tempeh and stuff. Different types of vegan protein sources. So you tried it. Oh, I hope it was a hit. I hope it went well. Let me lock in and do this set real quick, y'all. This is 2:30 for 8. My last set. And Big Rasco, you just missed it. I did 310 for 3 just a minute ago. This is my last set here before I squat. That was silky smooth. That was silky smooth. That felt easy. How'd that look? It's a hit. I know. I feel like a lot of people, like even people like Sergio. Sergio's like, vegan burrito? No thanks. But you just take one bite, and I'm sure it can be good. It's food, right? The vegan food is food. Some's gonna taste great, some's gonna taste terrible. It's just like food with animal products, you know? It's how you prepare it, right? You ever had, right? Like chicken, for example. Chicken tastes good because what you put on it, right? Chicken tastes good because how you season it, right? Who's had boiled, unseasoned chicken? It's not very appealing, right? But you put that buffalo sauce on it, and ooh, my goodness. That's that good stuff. All right, time to squat. It's time to squat. Let's talk about our squat training plan. Let's talk about the squat training plan here. Squat training plan. Today is Friday. Actually, we're only gonna do 300 today. We're only gonna do 300 today. So we're gonna go 145, 190. Ooh, no. What are we doing? We're gonna do 150, 190, 225, 265, 300. We're gonna end with 225 for 8. Just wanted to pop in real quick. Gotta go back to work. Keep the shoulders safe. My shoulders have been feeling great. I've been doing planges and benching, and I even started doing handstand push-ups again. Big Rashko. I started doing handstand push-ups with this slingshot here, and it keeps my elbows nice and tight together. No shoulder pain. I'm doing pretty great. I'm doing pretty great up in here. Doing pretty great up in here. It's good to see you. I hope you're getting the gains too. Have a nice day at work. And I'll see you next time. Can't complain about vegan burrito. Just look at the vegetarian side. People buy bean and cheese burritos without any meat in the first place. This is true. I used to get a lot of frozen bean and cheese burritos that I would heat up in the microwave. Good times. Good times. Amy's burritos, those were pretty good. All right, y'all. Time to get squatting. Time to get to squatting. Who's excited? I'm excited. No, I'm not really excited. Battlefield 6 and bongers. Let's go. Dude, I'm not gonna get to play Battlefield until next weekend. I'm kind of bummed. I got a ton of work to do. I got a ton of work to do tonight, today. So I don't get to play, but if let me know how it goes. I'm really excited. I think it could be an all-timer. I think it could be an all-timer game. I think it could be one of my most played games of all time. I think I'll be gifted this game. Oh. A little secret admirer gifting you a game, Naj. Secret admirer. I got a rip on my finger from benching. I got a little rip. Look, I got a little rip. Look. Can you see it? Oh no. Oh no. It's fine. The skin in this area never really seems to toughen up, which is kind of frustrating, but it's fine.
We
I don't want one of these Pop-Tarts, I'm not gonna lie. Did vegan burritos with meat replacement products or jackfruit. Simmered and marinated in a reduced beer and chipotle stock. That sounds really good. I do like the jackfruit replacement, just not enough protein in it for me. Enough protein in it for a human that's not doing strength athlete stuff. But for me, I'm gonna need that replacement. For me, to meet my macro goals, I'm gonna need that meat replacement. And I do fortunately feel like I might live in the best area in the world to be vegan. I think I'm pretty fortunate. Beer was from the local brewery next door, often free cans that went wrong in production. Waste food. That's what you were talking about. Waste, so okay. So that's how you get that's how you got the waste food. So you went plant-based and eco-friendly. Look at that. Are you a streamer? Are you a streamer, Fatso? You seem chill. You seem chill. I like you. I am not? Okay. Well, you should hang out with me in here more often. You seem chill. You seem like a certified baller. You seem like a real certified baller. That's who I want in my chat room. Ballers only. Yeah, this futuristic guy kind of chill. I didn't know he was chill like that. Thanks for coming in. And for the follow. And you even got a sub. Seems like the community likes you too. Let me finish my soggy Cheerios. What time we got? We're making good time here. We're making good time here. Fluent in Japanese. Friday, yeah, 150 coming up first. That's what we're doing. 150. So we're doing the same thing that we did for the bench. 4 warm-up sets, all for 5. A top set for 3. And then a finisher set of what we did for the third set for 8. So we got a nice day. Yeah, the squat numbers are coming down, but it is what it is. I always end up blasting chat when it's about food. I am very happy to talk about food in my chat. Plant-based food. Ugh. And speaking of food, that Pop-Tart's kind of speaking to me. I kind of want it. I kind of want that Pop-Tart. Kind of want that Pop-Tart. Let's see. Maybe after my squats as a little treat. Yeah, I'm using the squat pad. Using the squat pad. Slam a Pop-Tart. Yeah, all I need to do is bring my air mattress down here, slam a Pop-Tart, take a nap between sets. And I'm a real power lifter, right? All right, first set here, 150 for 5. And we gotta go all the way. We're not cheating these today. We're not cheating these squats. Not bad. Oops. Feels good. Nice form. I feel like the form was pretty good. We're going nice ass to grass. We're going a little bit lower in weight than we usually do. Just because we gotta figure out this form. We're kind of just barely, if even, making it to parallel. So we're bringing the weight down. Right, we got 190 coming up. We're bringing the weight down a little bit, and we're really focusing on getting all the way down. And so that next training cycle, next training block, excuse me, when we're lifting heavy for real, we don't do cheat reps, okay? We're done with the squat cheat reps. Do I have a ton of upper body? Do I have a ton of upper body strength? Oh, happy Friday! What's up, John? What's up, John? Hold on, let me get this weight going. How you doing, John? It's good to see you. We're squatting now. I'm glad you're in here. Happy Friday. John's my powerlifting inspiration. I wish my squats were like him. How's your knee feeling, bro? But yeah, guys. My upper body from gymnastics, elite. My lower body, I'm just getting started, okay? So that's why my squats are kind of weak. Deads went decent, your grip stuck, and you got a 2x2 done. You couldn't squat yesterday. Is your knee still that bad? You been doing all your rehab stuff? All right, 190 coming up. $190 coming up. Yep. The weight's not crazy, and it feels good. And I heard the knee was bad. He needed no other proof that he's a powerlifter. He is a powerlifter. Let's give him his flowers. Shout out, John. Human person from Earth. You had an accident? Is this something different, John? Alright, what's coming up next year, y'all? 225 for 5. This will be my third warm-up set of 4 warm-up sets total. The cable machine gotcha? That's too bad. What part of the knee hurts? Patella, the back part where the hamstring is? What's going on? What's going on? All right, so this is gonna be my third set of 6 sets total. My third set of 4 warm-up sets. We're gonna get through the squats, and then we're gonna move on to calisthenics. And I think I'm getting stronger. I'm getting stronger in calisthenics as I drop a little weight. I'm sure if you stick around long enough, you'll see me do some things you may not see anywhere else on the internet. You may not see anywhere else on the internet. I've been working out on stream for about 6 months. I would say I was not serious with my fitness until I started streaming about 6 months ago. And I'm really excited to see where the next 6 months go. Doesn't hurt. My knee was confirmed jumper's knee. I can bend and move fine. Walking doesn't hurt. Deads don't hurt. Squatting itself doesn't hurt. But it's locking up when I literally try to put the bar on my back. Frustrating. Frustrating, John. My knees are not popping or making questionable sounds. They're just applauding my awesome lifts. I know that's frustrating. I know how frustrating injuries could be, but I know you're equipped. I know you're equipped for it, John. I know this will just be a small little footnote in your strength career.
Time stops when I'm falling for you.
There we go.
The world stops spinning.
I'm really digging the depth. I know you can see, I know y'all can see the depth is better today.
Time stops when I'm falling for you.
225 wasn't moving. Looked good. You did the bench. Bench felt like pretty bad. So I did basically nothing. I know you wanna ball super hard really every day and work out really hard, but sometimes balling includes recovery, you know? A little out of breath, y'all, after that squat. Those look good. I felt like they were pretty deep. I was happy with that. Our last warm-up set here is gonna be 265. Don't forget, y'all, I'm here every day except Sunday. We power lift Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. We do calisthenics every day, flexibility stuff every day. And I do special things, I do special things for follows and first time chatters. Everyone should have, yeah. We can definitely do better. I do believe that. So happy for Nordic Healthcare. Yeah, America's, I got a good healthcare plan, but it is expensive. America's a little funky with that. America's a little funky with that. We can definitely be doing better. Shoulder down the wrist from work stuff. And you were in a hot pool for 50 over there. Nice. If I had my SSB, which is at the other gym, I would just do that. But I don't have the truck to move it. What's SSB? All right, this is my last warm-up set here. 225, 255, 265. Safety squat bar. Is that the bar where you hold it like this and you squat like that? Is that the bar? Is that true? I've never seen it in action, or I've never used it before. 115 bucks, not bad, pretty good deal. Not a bad deal there. Not a bad deal. All right, let's get this last warm-up set in. 265 for 5. You don't know the weight limit? Be careful, bro. Spine feels so good. On Hatfields, I put 725 on. Bro, they need to study you, bro. You're squatting 725? How do they break? Do they, oh, you hold on to the rack? Okay. That's still impressive. Not many people, I couldn't put 725 on my back. I couldn't put 725 on my back and just stand there. I don't know. I'm telling you, John needs to be studied in the most respectful way possible. John needs to be studied for strength. I'm pretty sure they used John to create the Super Soldier CM. I know, right? I'm lifting 265 right here. My max is about, I don't know, my all-time max about like 420, 425. All right, last set, last warm-up set. Pass the grass, baby. Nice. Feels good. I used to do SSB workout called Tower of Pain. Goodness. Goodness. 525 by 10. Go to whatever it is, times 10. Then 3, 2, 1. Dad's 405 by 10, 315, 10, 225 by 10, 135 by 10. It was every other Friday I did that wrecked you. I bet it would. I bet it would, bro. That's nuts. That's nuts. That's so much volume. That's so much more volume than I do. You sit in the corner wishing you were alive. Dude, after a workout, and you do that bi-weekly? There's levels to this, and John is at the top. There are levels to this, and John is at the top. Goodness gracious. 5. What did I say? 3 hundo. Put the 25 up on there. Used to do it. Is it just too intimidating to do now, or just maybe you've outgrown it and it's not as helpful anymore? 75. Um, 295. 300. There we go. All we gotta do is for 3. Didn't want to irritate your shoulder. Drag your left. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. You gotta be smart, right? Prevention's more important. Prevention's better than trying to fix something, you know? 275, 295. My greens under here. 300. I would get severe lockup in my tendon after, because you grab the handles, do a 2-step walkout, hold onto the rack on the outside, then squat. Yeah, I can see how that irritates you. I can definitely see how that's irritating. I can understand. All right. This is my top set. It's just 300. I feel no anxiety about it, but we gotta get through it. We gotta do it. We're gonna work hard, and then hopefully, assuming my weight stays stable, we will ideally progress instead of regress on our squats. Severe lockup in my tendon after, because you grab the handles. Okay, I read this. The left side would drag and pinch the nerve. I needed to find a video and put it on the display.
Sounds painful. Sounds painful. So it's like, put your hands on this, right? You kind of squat like that. My legs are shaking thinking about it. So Fatso, you said you had some problems and you were able to get an appointment. Would you say that you're healthy now? Was the healthcare effective? Would you agree? Was the healthcare effective? Hopefully, and you're feeling healthy enough. Have you thought about competing strongman? Or are you just more of a hobbyist, like me? Just more of a hobbyist. All right, y'all, let's get this set in. 3 hundo for 3. Nothing crazy. Do lots of standard rehab and then keep doing rehab, yep. Every day, you gotta do it every day. Right, so gymnastics, right, you spend just as much time taking care of your body in gymnastics as you do beating up your body in gymnastics, right? All right, lock in, chat. Lock in, chat. Let's do this. Ask the grass. Nice. Nice. No hip pain, no nothing. I got nice and low. Felt really good. Felt really good. Did some amateur and beginning meets up in the Arctic when I worked there. Excuse me, I'm out of breath a little bit. The local gym had supplement stores, so they put on some meets. Very cool. It was fun. You don't see yourself competing, just like strongman because of the reps, and you are moving stuff from A to B. Yeah. Thanks, Yoris. Yeah, competition's tough, man. Competition's tough. Takes a lot out of you, right? And I'm done with competition, I think. At least for fitness. Maybe for video games, I'll do competitive, but for fitness, you know, at this point, I just want to outdo myself, right? That's what it's all about. Did that look nice and low? Would y'all agree? Was that nice and low? Did we get low enough? Did we break parallel here? It was low? Very nice. Very nice. So. All right, this is freezing up on me. I don't think we get to watch. Oh, actually, here we go. Let's take a look. So what we're doing here last, I believe we're squatting. Yeah, we're gonna end with 225 for 8. Nice little finisher. 225 for 8. Let me take a look at this real quick. That was low. So I'm pretty much just trying to feel my hamstrings on my calf. I feel like if I went that low, I gotta bring the. I feel like if I bring the safeties down one, it's not good enough. It's not safe enough for me. If I bring the safeties down one, if I fail, it's a little too low to save me. And if I go any lower, I'm gonna hit the safeties when it's like this. So we're gonna count it. Your knees would explode, guys. Are your knees that bad? Tired doing a fail of mine with the SSB. Okay, let me do this last set. And we're gonna watch that. I don't want to watch a fail until I'm done with my squats. So let me do this last set, and then we're gonna watch that together, and then we're gonna move on to some gymnastics. Who's excited? Feel that deep hip crease. Yeah, there we go. ASMR mic next to it for those popping sounds, the Rice Krispie sounds. Welcome in, Ricky. Let's give you another shout out. Shout out, PT Ricky. Shout out PT Ricky, man. Shout out PT Ricky, man. Where we at? Chat. Are you guys' knees that bad? Because I had reconstruction surgery on one of my knees, and my knees are great. My ankles are trash. My ankles are not very epic. But my knees, they feel pretty great. Like, I don't really imagine, how does it hurt on squats? I guess I'm pretty fortunate. I've had no knee issues. Okay, so it'll happen to you, it'll happen to me. Is that just how it is? I know pretty much every lifter is eventually gonna have shoulder problems, right? Top head of, yeah, okay, so like right here above the kneecap. Yeah, I guess I can understand that. I guess I can understand that. Did you see that? You saw that set, Ricky, that top set? It was only 300, but it felt good. It felt smooth, extra crispy. I liked it. Shearing forces. Yeah, please guys, go click on Ricky's profile, please. Something that helped my knees a lot was dragging sleds in the gym and just simple step downs. So are you like holding it and walking backwards? Yeah, I can imagine that's good for that upper knee, that quad strength. Buzzing Ranger, what it do? How you feeling? Happy Friday. Hope you got some nice weekend plans coming up. I just got one more set of lifts, and then we're gonna do some calisthenics. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. How's training? Dragging simple step downs. Are we stepping down forward or are we stepping down backwards? Running up my stairs and my left knee locked up or something. Is that locking up? Locking up's gotta be a meniscus thing, right? Full body workout today, that's what's up. Full body every day. Full body every day. You feeling good? You feeling like you're making progress? I feel like I'm making progress. Every day is leg day. That's why you got them dummy thighs, bro. That's why you got them dummy thighs. All right. In terms of activation, when your foot pressure is hitting the 3 points of contact, big toe, little toe, and heel. Yeah, I like to think tripod on my squats and deadlifts. Nice. I try to feel equal pressure in those three spots. You've lost so much size, but you've only not squatted for a little bit. You can't lose size that fast. John, you can't lose size that fast. It takes a little bit more time than that, don't you think? Front or side stepping down forward from a stack of plates. Interesting. Interesting. So if I ever have that top of kneecap pain above the kneecap, I'll give those a try. That does sound helpful. Continuing to get closer to your cut goal of 175. Blood pressure has been normal for the last 3 days. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. We got some serious ballers up in the chat. We got a really, I really love this community. We got some serious ballers in the chat. You know, we got people like Buzzing Ranger. I know, right? Please clap. Everybody give yourself a round of applause. We got people like Buzzing Ranger doing full body workouts, running long distances, prioritizing their health. I love hearing about it. You guys keep me going. Shrinkflation hitting the quad measurements. Yeah. I mean, I've loved every minute of streaming. You guys keep me honest, you know. I've only missed, since I started streaming, I've only missed one day, and that was for my dad's birthday. And it was also a Thursday, which I don't really do much on Thursdays, but I haven't missed a day. You guys keep me motivated and inspired. And I really appreciate all the chats you guys bring my way. All right, let's do this last set so I can stop touching this barbell for the week. No cheat reps. No cheat reps. Let me make this one static also, so it doesn't move on me, so you guys can see. Do you guys want to see the Do you guys want to see the side profile for this one? So you can actually see if I'm going all the way. Should we do that? I think we can do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. All right. Hello. All right, rate my set. Rate my set. 225 for 8. There we go. Not bad. Yes, sir, that looked good. All right. We're here. Please clap. Thank you very much. The day, yeah. I say it every time. I didn't know my ass was this fat until I started streaming. It's fine. That's not what this stream is about. So much better. That looked good. All right, we're not gonna cheat. We're not gonna cheat on these reps. If it means I lose squat numbers, so be it. We can't be cheating. That's not what the stream is about. The stream's about discipline, y'all, and hanging out, meeting people and making friends, you know. Nice set. All right. Booty making all the ladies in the gym jealous. Just squat. Built by squats and deads. That's all I do. Squat and deadlift. That's all I do for my legs. Squat and deadlift. No variations or anything. I'm sure if I was entirely focused on powerlifting, I'd probably be lifting a little bit differently. But I squat just enough to beat the leg day allegations. Beat the skip leg day allegations. I have two, actually. I have two. I have one right here too. Yeah, so I got it all. I got the snack tray and everything. Yeah, let's go. Okay, we're gonna check John's video. Actually, hopefully it's gnarly. Imagine how many Skittles. I know. Hold on. I don't want to lift it up because I struggle to put it back down when I don't. We're gonna check out John's video. It may take me a second because I don't have the Discord app here. Let me Discord. Actually, I can log in pretty easily, right? Just by the I guess I can show you real quick. I can log in pretty easily here with the QR code. So we're gonna check that out. Excuse me just a sec. Settings. I'm an L streamer. I know, it's fine. L streamer, but we're good. We're here now. All right. What did John show us here? Yeah, okay. John is silly strong. If you're not following John, do so right now. Do so right this moment. In here, right? No, hold on. I gotta mute it. I already got a major YouTube copyright shot. Uh-oh. No! What safety bars? Hold on. And I saw the bar bend, dude. Look at that. I mean, you got it up. Oh. And the dude tried to catch it like he could catch it. The dude tried to catch it like he could catch it. Did Naj post a selfie? Let me see. Naj. Where's Naj? If you look like Naj, add me. What happened to this hairstyle? Naj, where you at? Come here. Spotter was looking for some extra rep of curls. Imagine doing a 715 curl. Chiclet teeth? I mean, you do got nice teeth. Did something happen to him? Nah, you're so cute. What the hell? You're so cute. Bad spot. Alright, let me pull this. Let me pull this up. I wanna watch the squat together, y'all. That's what I wanna do. I wanna watch the squat together. And then we're gonna get to the sentence. I need a second to catch my breath. We're gonna watch the squat together. I like to visualize. I like to visualize. Alright. Okay, yeah, the ass is fat. Came out of the fall. Am I okay? What do you think of the speed? I feel like I like to I guess that's a gymnastics habit. Like, just move as quick as you can. Like, controlled, but quick. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. Nice little tripod there. These are good. I like this. I like this. Bad. Not bad. Bring it back over here. bring it back over here. All right. So what are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do now? We're gonna do some gymnastics. I did. I felt like that looked good. It's time to do some gymnastics, y'all. How's that sound? So the elbow pit. Yeah, I appreciate the advice you've been giving me, Ricky. If it wasn't for you, I'd be doing cheat reps for who knows how much longer. So thanks for showing me the way. Now, the elbow pit right now, a little annoyed. That's fine. It's nothing to be concerned about, the elbow pit. Nothing really to be concerned about. When you're doing calisthenics, when you're doing big boy calisthenics, when you're trying to do planges, crosses, Malteses, inverted crosses, shit's gonna hurt. Hi, Cuckoo, come here. Come say hi. Come say hi, Cuckoo. Hold on. We're gonna have a little cuckoo moment. Have a little cuckoo moment. The elbow is asking for Zerchers. No thanks. Actually, it would be fine. It just hurts when I do straight arm stuff. This is Cuckoo, our resident business boy. We did the DNA test. He's 50% stuffed animal. You touch him, he just kind of turns off. Right, Cuckoo? So the elbow, it's a little annoyed from all the straight arm stuff that I'm doing, specifically the elbow up hit. This Cole got the soft animal gene. You touch him and he turns off. Right, Cuckoo? Right, Cuckoo? What tummy you got? He's an angry stuffed animal. This guy's so aloof. This guy's, I wish you could see his feet right now. Little feet. How is the wear? Oh, gotta get ready for work. W stream. Take care. Hey, I appreciate you. Thanks for coming in. It's nice to meet you. I'm here every day except Sunday. Okay, it's good to meet you. Oh, Cuckoo. It's good to meet you, and I hope to see you around. I gave you a follow too, so I'll see you in your stream as well. All right. Bye bye. How's the wear and tear on the upper body joints after 20 years? I heard you mention ankles earlier. My ankles, I always felt like, I feel like my ankles would be a problem even if I wasn't a gymnast. My mom had pretty terrible ankle problems. I have some flat feet. It probably got exacerbated from, being very, very heavy for a gymnast, being 185 pounds. When I retired, I might literally have been, I think I was the heaviest gymnast in the world. That's not a joke. When I retired, my upper body, I feel fine. I really do. I made it through, I was a ring specialist. I made it through gymnastics with I didn't have a single shoulder surgery as a ring specialist, which is kind of rare. Okay. I did have a separated shoulder. But I do genuinely feel okay. I don't really think wear and tear is like a thing like that. Maybe that's also why I feel good, because I refuse to believe it's true. Like, yeah, I did a whole bunch of stuff and I beat my body up and I was in pain, but like, I took a break and then I recovered. It's like, I don't know. And I retired pretty young. I retired at 23. So I do feel just about fine, I always had problems with my feet for being on my feet all day. As a chef, had like 10 to 20K steps per day, and that's not even counting gym cardio. Then I swapped to barefoot shoes, and now after some years, that was interesting. Barefoot shoes, interesting. But I do feel pretty great. I do feel pretty great, and I have had I have had, you know, former gymnasts that I know that say they feel terrible, and I have some that are like, I feel fine. But there's also, I also have no frame of reference, right? I only get one body. I can't experience what other people are experiencing with. I can't experiencing English. I can't experience the things that other people are experiencing, so I'm not really sure. I feel fine. I can't really complain. Does my elbow feel beat up right now? Yeah, because I'm beating it up. But if I stopped working out, there was about a 5-year period where I really did not do any physical activity, and I felt fine. I felt fine, you know. So like I was saying, you know, if you're doing calisthenics, especially if you're as heavy as I am, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Now the joints are gonna hurt. My shoulders, if you remember me doing planges in the early days, I would literally scream in pain. I'm like, ow, it hurts. But it just takes a minute for your joints and your tendons and your ligaments to catch up compared to your muscles. So it hurts a little bit. You take a step back, you know, it stops hurting, and then you push it again. You push, you take a break. You push, you take a break. You push, you take a little break. So I'm feeling at that point for my elbow. I need a little bit of a break. It'll feel better, and then I'll come back, and I should have no pain. And my body is pretty much getting used to these movements. You're left-handed, and it's messed up from slinging and jaking carbon steel pins all day. Tendonitis all the way from the shoulder down to the wrist. But like I said, rehab saves the day. Yep. Rehab before, you know, about twice a day. Ideally 3 times a day, but twice a day for sure. For sure. And you should be feeling good. That's what you need to take care of your body, for sure. All right. So we're gonna start. What I want to do first, I want to do some handstands, just like a quick 30-second handstand, just to be locked in on the balance. And then we're gonna do some 1-bar handstand. 2 days. 2 days of rest, do you think? Or 2 days something else? And I also want to put my hat back on, because I feel like my hair doesn't look great. If I even know where my hat is. That's your garage. 2 days. 2 days, that's all you need. Two days something else? 2 days and counting. Probably should have just taken a cortisone injection and tried to fix it completely. In my experience, doesn't cortisone, it just kind of masks the problem? It doesn't really fix anything, right? I didn't think cortisone really fixed anything. Oh, One Punch Man season 3 is in 2 days? Ooh. I need to watch that. Oh, that's what I should have been for Halloween. I could have shaved my head. That could have been... Yeah, those cortisone injections, they only work, they work less and less every time you use them too, which is the thing, you know? Alright, so let's lock in. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm gonna have to restart season 1 too. All right, let's start with just a nice little handstand hold for balance, and then I want to spend a little bit of time on this 1-bar handstand. Okay. I've never done it before. Actually, I've maybe tried it like once in my life. Oh, I can't balance. Where's my balance? There it is. I've only tried it maybe like once in my life. One hand handstand. Not really very important in gymnastics, but one hand handstand would be very, very fun to earn. So one of these days we're gonna keep working on our handstands. We'll do the 1-bar handstand like this. We'll do the 1-bar handstand like this, and then eventually one of these days I would love to be able to do a one-handed handstand, because I also think It's never been done before. I feel like I have the strength. I'll eventually have the strength if I keep working handstand push-ups. But a one-handed handstand push-up has never been done before, and I feel like I'm on my way for the strength. If I got the balance, that would be really cool. That would be really, really cool. All right. I think that's, I think I want to do one more because the balance for that wasn't that good. I also am a little tired from the benching and stuff that I did. But we're gonna do another handstand here. And then we're gonna start doing the 1-bar handstand. The 1-bar handstand. Double A, have you ever tried a 1-bar handstand before? You ever tried a 1-bar handstand? Also, I found, and I don't have the link here on this computer, but I found something interesting, a nice setup for, it's like a standalone bar that looked really good. It was like 1 bar that could be good for front levers. I think you have it too. Well, it was like the video that you did the front lever to muscle up. Thought that was really cool. I was like, maybe I can gift myself that. You got a clip? Yeah, but you failed. Let's see it. 1-bar handstand is tough. Even we used to do them every Thursdays. A lot of my teammates struggled with it. Get nice and tall here. Yeah, there we go. There's the balance. There's the balance. There we go. All right. Let's get this 1-bar handstand. I think I also want to try this. I'm gonna have to retape this though, because I need to go all the way down, because this is a little too wide. So I don't think I'll try the 1-bar like this today. Put it in fitness. All right, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Check it out, son. Fitness. Oh, nice save. Nice save. Very close. Very close. You'll get it. You get it if you trained it, for sure. All right, let's give this a try. Let's give this a try. I have been able to hold it for about 5 seconds. The gravity is just different. Yeah, I got a guy. I call him sometimes, and I tell him to turn gravity off for me. All right. Something wrong with it? No, he's in. Double A's in Germany. He's over there. He's in Europe with you. So much harder, yeah. 1-bar handstand is significantly more difficult. Even more difficult than a ring handstand. Double A's in Germany, bro. He's over there. All right, so let's try this. All right, that's take 1. The more you ball, the more they turn gravity off. The rich get richer, you know? Ready? Let's try this again. I gotta bulldog a little bit more. That's what I gotta do. I gotta really overgrip this. I wanna be nice and loose, but I really gotta overgrip it. Nope. I gotta jump more. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Damn it. I got a few seconds. That kind of hurt. Kind of hurt my wrist a little bit, gripping that hard. I might need to give my wrist a second. Ow. That kind of hurt a little bit. I think I was bulldogging a little bit too much. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Let me get some water. Let me get some water. Let me try it again. Yeah. Wrist, yeah, just a little twinge. It'll be fine. Just a little bit of a twinge. Just a little bit of a twinge. I don't know why, but I thought you were signing off like an hour ago. Nah, I'm still here, baby. I'm still here. I think you might be in an ad break, so hold on. Let me wait until that ends and let me talk to you. Let me wait for that break to end. Let me talk to you. Yeah, Arch Builder. Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, I'm usually here for about 4 hours. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturdays, I'm usually here for about 3 hours. Yeah. So I'm here. I'm here for a while. I left the stream earlier. Did you review your old gymnastics? No, I didn't because you weren't there, Sergio. You weren't there, so I didn't review the gymnastics. There's one of those back decompression tables where you lock your feet, count in as calisthenics. Yep. You just gotta get started, bro. It gets easier every day, but you just gotta do it. Yeah, I thought I'd never get my straight flange back, and I got it in a month and a half. And I'm pretty sure, hi Cuckoo. I'm pretty sure from nothing, you can get a straight flange in about 6 months if you want it really bad. Hi Cuckoo. What, you want to explore the garage? Is Lolo okay? Just start balling. Just start today. I believe in you, Fatso. Alright, let's try this again. Gotta squeeze the bar as hard as we can. That's what we gotta do. Damn it. This is so tough, man. This is so tough. All right. We're gonna lock in, and we got one more attempt. We gotta lock in, and we're gonna do one more attempt, and then we're gonna move on to like press to handstand. We're gonna move on to some press to handstands, and then we're gonna see how we feel on the flanges. How does that sound? I think that's a good plan. I think that's a pretty solid plan. Man with the plan. All right, one more one bar handstand attempt. 3 sets of 3 straddle press to handstands. Okay. I will not be at TC. Hopefully next year. Hopefully next year. I do want to meet all y'all. I do want to meet all of y'all. Are you going? I thought yeah. I'm not gonna be going to TwitchCon. Hopefully next year. I have a lot of reasons I gotta go to San Diego, so hopefully next year. It's impressive to see people move their bodies so effortlessly. I mean, it's hard work behind it, but it looks so smooth. Futuristic Fatso, you will really enjoy my Thursday stream. On Thursday, we watch gymnastics, and I do my commentary over it. So I think you'll like my Thursday stream quite a bit. If you want to see some people really balling. If you want to see some people really balling. I'm just a part-time baller. I'm just a has-been. Right, Cuckoo? Right, Cuckoo? Come here. Guys, this might be history. Roku on the mat? Hi. Dude, this is history. This has never happened before. Yeah, and I'd be probably saying the same thing about you. I'm not the best chef. I'm probably bottom 500 chef in the world. I'm so lazy, I just slow cook and pressure cook everything. Just throw everything in a pot and call it a day. Try to chop as little as possible. Oh, sorry, Cuckoo. I scared him. The bench noise scared him. I'm sorry. Come back. No? Okay. Let's do another handstand. Calisthenics time. Just start trying. Just start trying. If you need, there's a lot of calisthenic ballers in the chat. I know Double A likes to help. I started streaming because I'd love to help. If you want to get serious, we're here for you. Let me do one more of these 1-bar handstands, okay? Just one more. This one better be good, all right? This is my last attempt of the day. This one better be good. Yup. There we go. There we go. I didn't move at all. And I came down on my own terms too. Please clap. Please clap. Please. That was good. That was good. You don't know how hard that is, y'all. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That was awesome. Dang, a lot of improvement even over the last day. A lot of improvement over the last day. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ain't that fantastic? All right, we're gonna do, what time we got? 3 hours and 15 in. So on that one, I actually thought about, I think the key was actually sticking my head out a little bit. That made a little bit of a difference. Also, geez, my ass is so fat. These joggers used to be loose. These joggers used to be loose. What happened? What happened to me? All right, can't miss a pun. Calisthenics, can't miss a pun like that. All right, let's do, I wanted to do straddle, but we're not gonna be weak and pathetic. We're gonna do 3 sets of 3 pike press to handstands, all right? Hopefully, I've been doing my L pops. I've dropped a little bit of weight. Hopefully it gets nice and easy. The most difficult part of doing this is going back from handstand back to the L sit. Crunching my body in half, using the hip flexors in the lower core to get back into the L position. I'm just barely able to get back in, and I'm hoping, I spent a lot of time, I took a little break from these, and I spent a lot of time on the pike pops, the leg lifts. So hopefully this goes a little better. Hopefully this goes a little better than the last time I tried it. We're gonna do 3 sets of 3. And if we can't make it, then we're gonna switch to straddle. All right, just for reference, this is worth the same as an iron cross. Just FYI. A pike press is worth the same as an iron cross. And look, we got Sweetie Weedy back. We got Sweetie Weedy. Hi, Sweetie. I'm sorry I scared you earlier, my dad. This is cat number 2. This is Lolo. She's a little less anxious here in the garage. She doesn't spend a lot of time down here, but she makes it count. She makes it count. She steals the show. Zoom in closer. The slippers might give you extra power. They are. They are the key to my power. It's the Cheerios, the lentils, the cats, the slippers, and my chatters. Those are my top 5. Those are my top 5, right, sweetie? Right, sweetie? It's like when you walk into the gym and see someone with a hoodie, with the hood on and slippers, walking up to a power rack, you know that guy's gonna raw dog some serious weight. You're about to see me seriously fly here in a second after we give Kitty some attention here. We give Kitty a little attention here. Okay. We give Kitty a little attention here, right? Here we go. All right, you gonna let me do this, okay? Where's Cuckoo? Why don't you go hang out with Cuckoo? Why don't you go hang out with Cuckoo, okay? Let me do this, let me do this, let me do this, okay? Let me do this, okay? Why don't you get out of here? I'm doing some, I gotta show off, all right? Gotta show off, do this press. All right, you ready? What's my favorite dish? I love Ethiopian food. So I'm gonna say, I can't just have one, but I love Maser Wat. I love Ethiopian food. And one of my chatters just made Ethiopian food for herself. She made some domen, which is some Ethiopian collard greens. She loved it. Collard greens with tomatoes in it and some nice Ethiopian spices. I get them from brundo.com. I love Ethiopian food. I love Asifa too, but it's just very hard to make. But Maser Wat, Tika Licha, Gomen, Buticha, Salata, that's that good stuff. Oops, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sweetie. I'm sorry. Okay, get out of here. I gotta do some sthenics, okay? I gotta do some press to hamstrings, okay? I gotta do something impressive. That's my favorite. That's my favorite. All right, we're finally gonna do this. One. 2. 3. Ta-da! Go men, 10 out of 10. You heard it here first. Ta-da! Please clap. Let's have loud. Thank you. That second rep, guys, I actually made it through without touching the ground, and that's a first. So either the tire is kind of slowly melting away, or my hip flexors getting stronger. So my hip flexors are getting stronger. So very happy with the progress. Very happy with the progress on calisthenics. How you doing, Lyle? You hitting the gym today? I got 2 more sets of those. I got 2 more sets of those. Have you ever tried or made Ethiopian food? Since you've been so cool, let me drop some knowledge on you real quick. This is my favorite restaurant in the world. It's my favorite restaurant in the world. This is why I miss Oakland so much, because it's got amazing food like this. And they got recipes. Also, they have a Maser, I took a cooking class at their restaurant, and they have a Maser Wat recipe on their website, but I wouldn't listen to the one with their website, because I took their class, and there's tomato in the Maser Wat, and there's tomato in every recipe they've seen. I don't know why their recipe says no Maser Wat, but yeah, man, Ethiopians that good stuff, and stuff with all that spice in there, it's always better the second day. It's always better the second day. So I love Ethiopian food. Slept in, sorta, rest day, hit upper body yesterday. How you feeling? You been able to stay consistent, Lau? Been able to stay consistent, getting stronger? Hopefully. This is the brand. Bro, you gotta go to the restaurant, Shreddy. Maybe you and me, we gotta go to the restaurant together. Maybe you and me, we gotta go to the restaurant together. I think that sounds like a good idea. We'll make time. Maybe after pickleball one of these days. I'm so down, let's go. But only had meat-based stews. I mean, I've never tried it. I never tried Ethiopian until I went vegan. I'm sure it's very good. I'm sure they use the same seasonings and stuff, but man, I have dreams about Ethiopian food. Is it Berry Berry or is it Bear Bear? I don't actually know how to pronounce it. Feels consistent. There's a few workouts where I feel like I'm hovering. You could literally walk there? You live that close, Freddie?
I don't know where I am, I don't know
Really?
where you take me, I don't know where you take me.
Interesting.
I just follow your trail and the loves and
0.7 miles. Interesting. Okay. Have you ever been? Have you never been to this place? Dude, all time, I don't know what it's about this place. I tried an Ethiopian restaurant that had 3 Michelin stars. I've tried a ton in the South Bay. This place is the best, bro. You're okay, the wife will get, yeah, you're always on a diet. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Bear Berry. Okay, Bear Berry. Few workouts. What kind of workouts do you feel like you're hovering, Mal? Hold on, look at this guy. Hold on. Bro, he thinks he's him. Look, are you about to squat? Look at him. Are you about to squat? Look at him. He thinks he's him. You about to squat? You gonna squat 225? Why don't you give me that look? He thinks he's him. We shall go. So what? Wait, Shreddy. Okay. Also, shout out Shreddy. I had the luxury of going to Shreddy's bodybuilding competition last weekend. It was very good. He looks very good. He was very disciplined, and he's my new offline friend. Classic physique competitor and gym enthusiast. Currently on a bulking cycle. He was on the stage. If you want to go ahead and drop one of your links, you're more than welcome to. Shreddy. We play pickleball. Maybe one day we'll do a pickleball live stream together. Meeting friends offline. Going from online to offline. That's what it's all about. So what's the deal? Are you counting calories right now, Shreddy? Are you just trying to eat a bunch? What's the deal here? You're not making a sacrifice by going to Ethiopian, right? Is that true? Just counting cows? Okay. So it's tough. It's tough to go to a restaurant. I see. I understand. Can budget Ethiopian? Yeah. I'm sure, I do know the owner of this place, not super well. I haven't been in a long time, but I'm sure we can maybe get some nutrition facts. Don't gotta be 100%. Yeah, I imagine that's very tough when you gotta count or taste food all day. I imagine that's pretty tough. Oops. There we go. We're here now? Yeah. I do lose weight if I cut out 90% of the carbs at home. Speaking of carbs, I kind of want some Pop-Tarts. Thanks for reminding me. Did I miss anything? Worked with an Ethiopian dishwasher. Not only, yeah. Shout out Ethiopian, man. Shout out Ethiopian. So what kind of things are you eating at home? And it doesn't sound like, are you trying to lose weight? Because I know you're trying to do the whole strongman thing. Let me do one more of these sets, or actually 2 more of these sets. This is really tough. This is kind of uncomfortable. I'm not gonna lie. The crunch back down is kind of very uncomfortable. I don't actually look forward to doing this. The press itself is getting easier, but the crunch here is actually a little bit uncomfortable. So let me lock in real quick, chat. Yep. Ta-da. There we go. It wasn't as bad as I thought. So I did, y'all, I did have a goal of these. One of my first goals, one of my first goals, and I haven't been 100% focused on it, but one of my first goals in this gym here was to be able to do 5 of these in a row. Okay. I remember doing 5 of these in a row when I was 6. So let me see. I kind of want to go for 5. What do you think? You think I can do 5? And I think that was my original goal. I think my first original goal when I started working out was a 1-minute handstand. We got that pretty easy. And then my second goal was 5 press to handstands. You think I can do it? I feel like I had 2 more in the tank there. You think I can do it on this last set? I think I can do it. And I do kind of want to go hard on these because I'm not really sure how much flange stuff I'm gonna be able to do. It's not, yeah. Fatso, I don't count calories at all. I barely even count protein. I should, I really should. I will eventually. I'll get around to it. Parmentier hot cheese for this week. What's that? Just naturally have a high protein take. Yeah. Probably gonna do some for the weekend now tomorrow. Consider some of that Ethiopian, man. I don't know. I don't know if it's the iron, but every time I eat Ethiopian, something just feels right, you know? I don't eat that much, but if I do, it's sweet for protein, yeah. I don't eat that much, but if I do, it's lentils. Lentils and soy milk and Cheerios. That's fine. I think I have some black lentils that have been sitting in the back of my pantry. I think I'm gonna have some black lentil soup today with some sweet peas in them. Throw a little bit of that textured vegetable protein. Y'all, I found textured vegetable protein for $6 a pound. I'm actually pretty excited about that. The cheapest I've been able to find it, so I'm pretty happy. Okay. So Fatso, do you got any kind of social media where you post about this kind of stuff? Do you post about your cooking adventures? Because I'm interested. Because I need to learn. Okay? I need to be better. I need to be better than just one-pot meals. More expensive and luxurious. I need to be better. Alright. Who thinks I got 5 in me? Show of hands. I think I got 5 in me. I can do 5. Shepherd's pie, cottage pie. I don't think I've ever heard of a cottage pie. I think I've ever heard of a cottage pie. All right, I think I got 5 in me. I think this was my second goal ever in the gym. I feel like I could have had it a while ago, but we lost focus. I'm about to turn into a lamb right now as I do these 5. That's what I'm about to do. All right. 5 pike press to handstands in a row. So I can be as strong as my 6-year-old self. 6-year-old me would be like, ugh. Logged in my Facebook. You should. I'd be there. I'm interested. All right, 5 in a row.
2, 3. Weak. Weak. Oh. Need to get ready for date night with the wife. Have a great stream. Thanks for coming in, Buzzing Ranger. Oh. Maybe if I went for it on the first set, I would have done it, but on the third set, no. We'll try again another day. Ugh. What's up, coach? Should have swapped. You had it, I had 0. Yeah, Cafe Colucci. Yeah. How am I doing? I'm good. I'm good. All right, Buzzing Ranger, peace out. I'll see you next time. Have a nice date night. Let me know how it goes. I mean, at least we got 3. How am I doing? I'm good. I got through my bench. 310. Hello, I'm over here. 310. For 3, I'm pretty excited. I got through my squats, working on my form, which is really nice. We had a really solid 1-bar handstand. I was really happy about that. I had a really, really nice 1-bar handstand. That was pretty good. Sorry, my get back to work is not working. I gotta redo the file. You had 0, Ricky. Ricky, if you wanna learn to press the handstand, I'll teach you. What's 1-bar handstand? Should I do another one for coach? I should have probably clipped it. It was pretty nice. Maybe I'll go back and watch it. But let me see. Let me just show. You know we gotta show off for coach real quick. Let me see if I can do it again. 1-bar handstand is probably the most difficult handstand. I do it like this. I'm gonna get it locked in like this, and then I'm gonna get it like this. But it's more difficult than wrist and shoulder problems. Fair enough, Ricky. But this is a 1-bar handstand, coach. Let me see if I got one more in me. Oh, no. One more try. Yeah, see, I got it. I gotta stick my head out. That's the thing. There we go. That looks good. So I need to start working on that for like actual time. But that's pretty tough. That's significantly harder than handstand on the floor, handstand with your wrists, you know, together on parallettes. Much harder than a handstand on the rings. So yeah, I'm trying to work on my 1-bar handstand. But then I'll work on this 1-bar handstand. And eventually one day, I've never trained it before, but I do want to try one-handed handstand. One day. How are you doing today, coach? Are you just trying to get your old gymnastics skills back? I'm just trying to have fun, and this is pretty fun. I'm pretty limited. You just woke up. I'm pretty limited to what I can do in here. You know, I can't tumble. I can't really do in this gym anything really, you know? And even if I did have access to all the equipment, I'm nowhere close to what I was. Do a flip. No, that last flip I did, it kind of stunned me. The landing, it didn't hurt, but it kind of stunned me. The landing did. I'm not gonna lie. I did not expect the landing to bite like that. Been working on your emotes? Let's go. I have 2 more emotes in the pipeline. I'll add them maybe over the week.
had them over the week. What kind of emotes you got? Shout out, coach. All right, should I do some planche stuff? I feel like I should. Oh, those look good. Let's give him a shout out for that. Those look good. The Snorlax high, lifting, yawn. I better not see them yawns in here. Rage. Yeah, those are some nice emotes. Are you drawing them yourself, or you get an artist, or you GPTing them? What's going on? What's the deal with that? GPT. They look good. Shout out GPT. They do look really good. You're welcome. I've been complaining. I'm like, my elbow. I want to do planches, y'all. I want to do a planche. I want to do a planche real quick. Let me see. Let me see how my elbow feels. Maybe I don't want to like tear my stuff up, but I gotta do like a little bit, right? I gotta do like a little bit, right? The planche stuff. So we're gonna do a little bit of planche stuff. Yeah, maybe in like 5 years, we'll see. I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous, not gonna lie. I'm a little nervous, not gonna lie. What I'm gonna start with, I'm gonna do a nice set of, what are they called? Like, just like bent arm hovers. I don't know, shreddy the thirds. We'll see them real quick. Just can't afford it. Yeah, artists are expensive. I know. Elon Muskie is gonna force a trip into my brain that I can't afford to pay for. So you're gonna have to use the free version with ads? Dude, ads in your brain? Oh man. Alright, we're gonna do one set of Shreddy the thirds. And then I don't know. I wanna do a planche today. We're gonna see how this elbow feels, but let's do one set here real quick. Let's go forward a tad. Like right here. Yeah, I think that's good. Go like this. I'm here, I'm seen. Okay. Alright. Oh, these are getting easier. Keep the core rounded. Those are getting easier. Oh, dude, now you got it stuck in my head. Now you got it stuck in my head. What the hell, coach? Yeah, food. They're gonna put. Yeah, I haven't seen a raccoon in a while. What's up with that? I haven't seen any squirrels in a while. What's up with that? Where are all the birds? Where are all the bugs on my windshield? Where did they go? What's Arby's been up to recently? What's Arby's been up to? All right, that felt really good. My elbow didn't really hurt, so I kind of want to do like a pseudo flange lean real quick and see how my elbow feels when I do it. Because if it feels pretty good, I do want to try some unassisted flanges actually, and I think I do want to try to do a flange. Let's see how the elbow feels when I lean. And honestly, not bad. My elbow feels, yeah. Okay, like the butt here of my thumb kind of really hurts today. Like right here, because there's a lot of force on this thumb when I'm doing these, right? So like the butt of my thumb is pretty sore. Coach, stop it. Stop it. But we're still gonna try it. So let me give this straight planche a chance real quick. And depending on how that goes, I really want a planche push-up, y'all. I want this planche push-up, okay? Zoom out further. I want this planche push-up, y'all. Gotta lean forward more. All right. I'm just gonna lean right into it. I think this is good. Yeah, it didn't hurt as much as I expected, but I'm weak. I'm weak, I can't hold this. As long as I'm not falling forward though, I think that's a good thing. But let me give this another, this is not, usually I go straddle into this. Instead of just leaning forward right into it, usually I try to get into a straddle planche and bring my legs together. But lately when I've been doing that, I've been falling on my face. I don't want to fall on my face. If I fall forward, it actually really hurts. Like my shoulders and stuff. It actually really hurts. But I'm gonna give it a try anyway, because we're gonna have to ball. That's what today is about, balling. On Fridays we ball. Alright, so we're gonna go right here. Yeah, it's close. Domco's Live just rated the channel with 6 viewers. What'd it do? Thank you for the raid. My name is Midnight Mushroom. Don't go anywhere. Let me show you guys something cool real quick. My name is Midnight Mushroom. I used to be a gymnast. Welcome in. I used to be a gymnast for 2 decades. I'm down here every day except Sunday. And if you stick around long enough, you may see me do some things that you may not see anywhere else. Watch this straight planche I'm about to hit. Watch this. Check this out. Hi Raiders. Except Sunday. I don't go live on Sundays. I need a day off. Alright, let's see if I can do this. I'm pretty tired. I'm tired. I've been going hard for a really long time. I've been benching. It's nice to meet you. Domco's Live. I'm so weak. Please clap. I'm so weak. I've been lifting for 3.5 hours, okay? Thanks for coming in. Thank you for the raid. I stream Monday through Saturday. Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays we do powerlifting. Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays we do powerlifting. Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays we also do calisthenics every day. Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays we are mainly calisthenics focused, and on Thursdays we watch gymnastics. Thank you for the follow. I'm pretty tired, so I couldn't hit the straight planche. Usually I can, but I have enough energy to do one more thing for you. Yes, I usually stream about 4 hours Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. We ball daily. And Tuesday, Thursday, Saturdays we stream for about 3. Ta-da! Thank you for the raid. That's the kind of stuff I do every single day. We're down here every day. Thank you for coming in. Were you working out? How's your workout go? Were you working out? Let me see what it said. Fitness and health. I enjoy me some fitness and health. Let me go give you a follow, my friend. Certified Gains. Let's go. Let's check them out. Let's give them a follow. Ghost Pepper, every $10 donated. Look at those clips. Nice shoulders you got there, bro. And once again, I appreciate the raid. What is health? Fire lift. Yeah, you did back and biceps. That's what's up. That's what's up. For a lens man. A lens man. What's a lens man? Much love. I'm just kind of at the tail end of my workout. Cam lens, very cool. That's what's up. I'm just at the tail end of my workout. You can see my energy is kind of fading. All my strength is kind of sapping. But we'll be back tomorrow for some bodybuilding stuff and some more calisthenic stuff. We got through bench today. We got through squat. This was our training plan. Thank you for the follow. I think I gotta give the planche another try. I feel like I didn't put enough effort in for that last planche. This one's for Domco and Cecil here, our new friend. I appreciate the follows. Let me get one more planche in. I'm tired, but raids do give me a little bit of energy. So let me see what I still got. Got the trap bar. Very nice. Very nice. All right, let's see. Let me see if I can do this. No. I'm done. I've been going for too long. You balling too? All right. That's nice. I'm sorry. Come back tomorrow once I'm feeling rested. And we'll try it again. But yeah. On Thursdays, we also do gymnastics review. But I think that's about all we had planned today. Planche push-ups are wild. Best I can do are archer push-ups. I've never heard of an archer push-up before. What's an archer push-up? Check this out. This is what I did. This is what I did a few days ago when I'm actually feeling kind of fresh. This is what we do here. Ta-da. What, I'm kind of cooked. We already benched. I did like 10 press to handstands. And I've only been, I used to be very strong. Now I'm just kind of strong. I'm working on it. I've only been consistent with my calisthenics for about 6 months now. So I'm really excited for the next 6 months. I've been streaming for about 6 months. Thank you for the clap. I've only been streaming for about 6 months, so I'm really excited to see where the next 6 months go. And I don't think I'm going anywhere. I love this streaming thing. I really do. Hanging out with you guys. I love this streaming thing. What are you crying about? Coach, what are you crying about? But do you got a stream schedule? Can I call you Dom? Is that cool? I love watching as much fitness and health content as I can. I'm sure there's a ton of things that I can mention. What's up, Lauren? Just getting on. I'm actually just getting off. I've been live for almost 4 hours now. I've been 3.5 hours now. Gotta get that microphone. Getting off, TOS. Did I say that? Oops. Yeah, I'm about to stop streaming. That's what I mean. Yeah, I've been live for 3.5 hours now. Coach, don't scare me like that. You know, I'm using tape. I'm using tape to I gotta get that microphone. I'm gonna do that today. Plan. What did Dom say here? Dom's perfect. I try and stream daily, post clips daily. We gotta be on the grind. I know how it be. Dom. I appreciate the raid. I think I want to do, since Lauren's here, I gotta do something. I gotta do something a little special for Lauren. I think I'm gonna do a little bit more planche push-up things, and then we're gonna take care of the shoulders, and that's gonna be my day. Happy Friday, y'all. I got a ton of work to do. So sadly, I don't think I'm gonna be getting on the game. I will try to spend some time in some other people's streams. And you know, I got a big week coming up, but after Wednesday, I'm gonna be up on Battlefield quite a bit. Gonna be hanging out in people's streams. Gonna be trying to do a gaming stream one of these days. I need a shirt with a mic hole so I can clip it to the chest hair. No, Fatso. This is good enough. I'm gonna get a magnetic one. You're gonna message me. You're gonna message me on Discord. You're gonna message me on Discord? Okay. Yeah, a gaming stream. Yeah, I used to stream games a little bit, you know. But you know, a lot of people were asking for it, so I might bring it back. Yeah, I know, right? I know, that's pretty crazy, man. I'm used to it. I've gotten used to it. Let me do 2 more sets of these pseudo planche push-ups that I'm doing, and then we're gonna take care of the shoulders, and then we're gonna get up out of here. I got a lot of stuff to do. I got a ton of stuff to do. You having a good day, Lauren? You having a good day over there? Thanks for coming in. It's been kind of popping. I'm not gonna lie. It's been probably my best day, which has been pretty exciting. All right, let's move this out of the way. We're gonna do 2 more sets of 5 of these. It's been a fun stream to hang out in. Thank you, Fatso. Absolutely. What made it poppin'? People were here finally. People were here. Pretty much every platform, you gotta stream to yourself. You're gonna be talking to yourself, you know. So it was nice. It was nice that finally I'm being found, which is pretty cool. I think that's pretty exciting. It's not just friends in here now. It's been a fun stream to hang out in. Lots of cool people. I know. We got a nice little community here. Don't forget, you can hit !! Discord, and you can join my Discord if you want to continue the fun outside of stream. Full-time streamer. We gotta temper our expectations here, Sam. We gotta temper our expectations here, Sam. All right, let's do 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Oh, I'm so tired. We're gonna do 1 more set of those. Just trying to get on the level. Thanks for doing that. Coach. I think it's cool that so many people do different things and type of workouts as well. So it's not just one type of meathead. I try to do it all. I'm more just focused on strength. One day when I complete strength, maybe I'll do like some kind of athleticism. This is so wholesome. My daughter's watching. I would like to introduce her to gymnastics and your son. Lauren, you should absolutely put your kids in gymnastics. For women's gymnastics, there are so many scholarship opportunities for women's gymnastics. Look, if you put your kid in gymnastics, you know, by the time, even if they retire about 12 or 13 years old, they will be able to do a handstand for life. They will be able to do a backflip for life. And they will, I promise you, if they decide to do another sport, they will be the best at that sport. That's usually how it goes. When I grew up, there was a nice group of 8 of us, me and my best friends. 6 out of 8 of us went D1. I was the only gymnast. There was football, there was diving, there was everything. 6 out of 8 of us went D1, which is kind of insane. So I think gymnastics is great. I made some friends for life. I'm kind of balling in here. I mean, you see me doing handstands and stuff. I think all kids should be in some type of sports club or activity, but something about gymnastics it turns boys into men, you know. What's it like to be so cool? I don't know. I never thought I was cool. You guys make me feel cool. So I think you guys are the cool ones. I was in the wrestling club, played floorball. It's floorball. Football and ping pong as well, mostly for fun in my early teens. Yeah, all kids should be in sports, but something about gymnastics, man. Something about gymnastics. Tell your daughter I said hi. Hi, Lauren Jr. Tell your mom to get you into gymnastics. I was always bullied and picked last. That's too bad. That's too bad, coach. That's a little frustrating. But now you're picked first. right? She waved, hi. Now you're picked first. Now people see your stream and they pick you first, right? Mandatory conscription here, so people get turned into the men part for free. Were you in your country's military, Fatso? Let me get this one set in, guys. Let me get this one set, and then I'm done with physical activity, and you guys take care of the shoulders, all right? If we ever want our planche push-up, we got to do these, and these are getting easier, which is pretty fortunate. Are we in the right spot? Right here? Yeah. Okay. I'm tired, y'all. I'm tired. Sit in the woods with the boys in complete darkness and eat mystery foods out of plastic bags. That's the life. That's the life. Ooh, thank you for the heart. Thank you for the heart. I would be too after 30 minutes. Yeah, so I'm trying to get a little bit more punctual. I kind of really want to be punctual, but now that my computer is better, we're trying to get punctual. And I'm here every day except Sunday, 9:30 Pacific. Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, we do powerlifting. You saw me on my training plan here. I did squats. I did reverse grip bench. We're putting up some silly numbers on the bench. I'm really hoping for that 405 bench. Hopefully. We did some 1-bar handstands. I got my 1-bar handstand. I was really excited about that today. Doing the handstand with 1 bar, significantly harder than like this. That was fun. We did a whole bunch of press to handstand stuff. We didn't do the L pops or the ab roller. That's okay. We didn't do as much planche stuff today because the elbow is a little annoyed, which is fine. I'm not worried about. Just needs 1 day, just needs, 1 or 2 days, because that's how it's gonna be for calisthenics. It's gonna hurt a little bit. It takes your body a minute to get, it takes your body, it takes your joints, it takes your ligaments and tendons, it takes longer to get comfortable with a movement than your muscles do. So we gotta go at the rate that our tendons can handle it. And the bicep pit, the elbow pit is a little annoyed, so we didn't do too much planche stuff today. And I actually kind of welcome this achiness. That means I know I'm doing something right, and eventually my body's gonna get used to it, right? So I had a really nice day today. Tomorrow, big day for the calisthenics and bodybuilding enjoyers. Tomorrow, a whole bunch of handstands. We're gonna see how the elbows feel. We're gonna do some more planches. One of these days, I'm gonna start training front lever, especially because I've been taking my Yates rows out and I haven't been doing chin-ups or anything, so I need some kind of work for my back. We're also gonna be doing some lateral raise spam, pretty much the only thing I do with the dumbbells, because one of my bodybuilding goals is a little bit of wider shoulders, so we're gonna be doing a bunch of that. And then that's gonna close it out for the week. Tomorrow, and then Sunday is my day off. We need a rest day to take care of the body. And then Monday we're gonna do it all again. Increase the weights, try to progress on the strength. Hopefully I'll have a little better attempt at planche than I did at the end of the workout today. Do you like days off? I do like days off. I need my Sunday off at least. So when I was a gymnast, Thursdays were your light days. Thursdays were, you had to earn your Thursday. You had to finish your assignment throughout the week. And if you weren't able to finish your assignment, you would have to do stuff on Thursdays. And nobody liked doing stuff on Thursdays. So Thursdays would be a big day for flexibility, taking care of the body, low impact stuff, maybe some dismounts, a lot of trampoline, right? And then Sundays Sundays you gotta have your day off. So I do like my day off. I love streaming though. I can see myself streaming video games on Sundays. We'll see. We'll see. Do you like your days off? Because days off are a little addicting, Lauren. They're a little addicting, you know. So you can only get one day off, and then you can't have 2 days off consecutively. What's up, Vladdy D? Good to see you again. You need them, but you don't like them. So you're every day off. So you're really balling if you got that kind of mindset. If you got the mindset where you're like, I don't want to, but I need to, that's how you know you're really balling. Let me do some shoulder rehab because we do so much to beat up the shoulders. Pull this apart, hold it for 12 seconds. The shoulders are feeling really good today, I'm not gonna lie. 12 seconds. We're gonna do 2 reps of that every day off. It's addicting. Are you squatting there, Vladdy D? Are you squatting there? How you been? It's been a while. I'm used to it because moms don't have day off. Ain't that the truth? Coach! I know, I'm sorry. I know, and I need to fix the get back to work. I didn't save the file, so I have to go back and remake the video. So I'm gonna do that, and then once I submit this proposal, and then I have a bunch of free time after Wednesday, I think you guys will come back from the convention, and I think I'll have some nice stream upgrades. And make sure you guys tune in, because I will be posting some short form content. I finally feel like I've done some things that I'm proud of. Some calisthenic stuff that I'm proud of, and I will be posting some short form content once work slows down after Wednesday. Okay? So make sure you got notifications on and you're looking for that. If you'd like to support me, make sure you go. Yes, I do too. I mean, I'm currently live there too, so it's all saved there. But I will be posting some short form content, like some vertical stuff, kind of like the clip that you saw me do, a planche here or there, or maybe that reverse grip bench that I used to do. Just some quick, I don't know, 5 to 10 second stuff for the for the Gen Z short attention span. You know what I'm saying? Sort of chop it up and put the cool stuff. So let me do one more of these actually. So again, elbows together, 90 degrees. Track the scapula and pull. Some cool stuff. I feel like it took me. It's just maybe I'm just insecure because I'm still nowhere where I used to be, and I never thought I could get close to where I used to be, but now I'm starting to feel like I can, and streaming has kept me, motivated, consistent, accountable. I turned my computer on this morning, and it was doing an update, and at first it said update failed, and I was like that's why I was a little late today. At first it said update failed, and when it said update failed, and I was like, am I not going to be able to stream? I don't want to work out. If the stream didn't work, honestly, I don't know if I would have gotten the workout in. I'm going to be 100% honest. That's how much I like to stream. Alright, let's get this band over here. But it was fine. The update failed the first time, but the second time it was fine, I suppose. Alright, external rotations here. So we're going to do this. We're going to do our crispy spideys, and then we're going to get up out of here. And if you've been lurking and you like what I see or what you see, I'm here every day. I'm here for you. You're here for me. And I've been going hard for about 6 months, and I'm really excited for the next 6 months. Oh, I'm tired when even the rehab exercises is tough. When this exercise gets tough, that's how you know I'm tired. If you were here earlier, my dad came over and dropped some Pop-Tarts over. So I'm excited to eat some Pop-Tarts. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna do that on stream. This is the unflavored strawberry, or the unfrosted strawberry. No frost. Well, all the frosting. If you didn't know, Lauren, I am a vegan, very proud vegan, about 7 years now, and all the frosting seem to have some kind of animal product. I know. The crust is good, but the inside, I like the inside. How much strawberry? There's probably zero strawberry in here. There's no strawberry in this. There's no strawberry. How do I like it? I like it a lot. I do enjoy it. Let me tell you. I'll tell you my story of how my story of veganism is a little odd. I don't think. What's the difference that you feel? I don't feel any. I feel the satisfaction of eating a plant-based diet. That's what I feel. Freedom. What's cringe, Naj? It's beautiful. I don't feel any difference, right? So before I went vegan, I probably was one of the most annoying people that a vegan can meet. I was probably very, very annoying to vegans. Pop-Tarts are cringe. My dad brought them over, and I'm gonna eat them. I was very annoying, right? I always knew it was like, this is an animal life, but I don't care, because I was like, my taste buds. I always thought vegan food didn't taste good. I always thought vegan food couldn't be filling. I didn't think you could be strong being a vegan. And then I met a woman. What's up, Diana? Good to see you. And then I met a woman who was a vegan, and she was vegan for health reasons, and we'll talk about that a little bit later. She was a vegan for health reasons, right? So we dated, and she was a registered dietitian who turned into a chef, and then COVID happened, right? And she was just making food at home every day. Women will do it to us, but we're not together anymore. So, and I stuck with it. She's not vegan anymore, right? So she was making food every day. It tasted really, really good. I was full. I felt great. I felt fine. And then I was like, yeah, this kind of feels like the right thing to do, because it was a lot easier than I expected, right? It was a lot easier than I expected. It tasted a lot better than I expected, right? Let's give Diana a shout out real quick, actually, while she's here. Good to see you. So the ex-girlfriend went vegan because her aunt had colon cancer, and the doctor said that she got colon cancer because she ate too much red meat. So my ex's mom went full vegan right then and there, right? Because the doctor was like, this could happen to you too, because you guys are eating the same stuff and you guys are related. So they went full vegan. My ex was a raw vegan before I met her for some point. And raw vegans are odd, okay? Raw vegan is not a serious diet. It's not a safe diet. Don't do it. Don't think about it. Raw vegan is, you don't cook anything. So you're just, I'm over here. Why do I keep looking over there? Raw vegan, it's just a bunch of fruits. She was pretty emaciated, but she eventually snapped out of that phase before she met me, right? And then she was a health vegan, and health vegans never stick to veganism. They just don't. And she eventually did not stick with it, and that was one of a lot of reasons why we're not together. So I lived with a employed chef who would make me vegan food every day, and I think I haven't met anybody that has the same story as me. I don't do it to feel good. I do it for the animals. I don't think they want to be vegan. That's me and my story. Please clap. She separated because she departed with the vegan lifestyle. Yeah, that's one of the reasons, actually. That was kind of the last straw. That was kind of the last straw. And like when I came home and there was like a seafood medley in my fridge from takeout, I was like, I don't know if I want to fight this too much. You know, it's pretty important to me. She did it for health reasons. Vegans for health reasons don't stick with it, and I do it for the animals. So that's one of several reasons. Dated a vegan for a year. I feel like I probably, you know, I feel like if she was vegan for the animals, I don't know. I feel like it all worked out for me and I stuck with it, and I'm going to stick with it forever. And I really like it, and I got a ton of recipes. And some people in my chat have tried some of the recipes and they like it. And I'm making strength gains. I'm getting all my protein. All my blood tests are good. Feeling healthy. Feeling strong. Skin's glowing. Sometimes. When I get sleep and water. Sometimes. But yeah, I enjoy it. How did dating a vegan for a year go, Coach? How was that? Let me get my green band out. Do some crispy Spideys as my last thing. Yeah, it wasn't like the animals weren't that important to her, and it became important for me, right? It became important for me. All right, let's do our crispy Spideys, right? This round. You'd go vegan when you broke bread together. 3 seconds at the bottom, 5 seconds at the top. Here's my eyes. There's my eyes. All right, guys. I'm out of here. Know how to eat. You'd have your meat dishes. Fair enough. Five, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, y'all. That's about it for the day. I think we got everything out of the way that we wanted to get. Didn't work out because of Didn't work out because of distance. That'll happen. That'll do it. That's too bad. All right, let's see who's live. See who we're gonna raid out to. Let's figure out who we're gonna. Any suggestions? Y'all have any suggestions of where we should go today? Lauren, I appreciate you coming in. I'll smell you later. And WStream. Thanks, Black5 TV. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more good times. We gotta go get some work done. I'm not excited about it, but it is what it is. Gotta pay the bills. Little Fit Kendall, yeah, she's really cool. I think she's been working on some acrobatics. I'm gonna end the TikTok live. Peace out. And then we're gonna raid out to Little Fit Kendall. Little Fit Kendall. She is, she also does some bodybuilding, but she's doing fitness bodybuilding, which has, Little Fit, did I spell it right? Little Fit Kendall. She's doing fitness, which includes some, I'll be okay. I appreciate it. It's not stressful. You just gotta do it. It just takes time, you know. Little Fit Kendall, she's doing fitness, bodybuilding, which includes some acrobatics. She's just got recently got an air track for tumbling. So she's she's attempting to learn some flips and such. Let me grab my phone because I have no speakers on here. Get some speakers on here so I can hear her when I actually get there for the raid. Let's be very nice. She works very, very hard. Bodybuilding is incredibly hard, as we know from Shreddy. So let's go be very nice. Okay, let's go see what she's doing actually. Okay, Kendall, let's see what she's doing. Leg day, looks like. So she's gonna be working hard. Clap gang. Appreciate you guys. Whoa, that's loud. Cuckoo says bye. He's gonna be up here in a second. Right, Cuckoo? Thanks for the claps. And this is about to kick me out. So I appreciate you guys. Lurkers, chowders, thank you so much. I will see you tomorrow. And if you stream, I'll try to make some time for you. Hey, thank you, Fatso.